we have to go all out. I think this situation absolutely requires a really futile and stupid gesture be done on somebody's part. We're just the guys to do it. Let's do it. Let's do it!
Hey, what's happening, everybody? What's up, my sister Gwen, my brother Chris? How are you guys? I know my sister Gay is out there, so hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. How's everybody doing today? There she is. My sister. There we go. How's everybody on this very brisk, well, here in New York, very brisk Sunday? Downright freaking chilly. I did see that in the lounge about Bridget Bardot. That is really sad. We lost another sex symbol from the 60s recently. Was it Ursula Andress or someone like that? Can't remember exactly. It was a few months ago. John's here. Chili. Someone say chili? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? All right, listen, guys. I got some dedications today. Some Christmas presents. Let's put it that way. They're like Christmas presents. And there's my brother Knight. Oh, it's slow enough. You got home in time this time. Nice. There we go. See, yep. I see the little caution sign there. All right. Oh, there we go. Good for you, Gay. Nice. And my dearest, all's yous guys. Hey, what's up? The family, all here. Yeah, I got Christmas presents for some of you guys. I had a few of them on Friday night stream, so gonna have some more tonight for some other family members. Santa Claus is slow at delivering, you know, so my apologies. Oh man, got a lot of good stuff tonight. Interesting for sure. Yeah, don't worry about all those caution signs, everybody. Gay is just making sure they're on her favorites now, so that way. Is that right, Knight? But you know what? I see a caution sign, and that's why Gay is putting that caution sign up there. It just means that instead of going in order, there's going to be a shuffle. That means someone else will be moving. You guys are moving things around. So, that's what that means for me. So thank you. Thank you, Gay. Yep. And also, as you guys would probably figure out, if someone like Lion's Den or Crowny Gambino pops into the chat, I'm figuring they're going to be putting in a song. Not always, but I'm figuring they are. When I see one of you guys say Lion's Den, you got that check mark, I know that Lion's Den will be next because we always put the artist first, right? So, yeah, it's almost like Gay's like, wait. Well, as long as you have that sign there, then, and somebody will. Yeah. Now, listen, if I'm in the middle of doing a song and you throw the caution sign in there, the only thing I might do is give a thumbs up instead of stopping the video. All right. If it's like right now when we're talking, and I'm assuming we're doing John's, but all of a sudden you guys do a caution, and then you could say we're skipping tonight. You know what I mean? That sort of thing. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And I've got something fun for the break tonight. Something a little different. But I think it's going to be fun, at least for some of you. Some might just be, well, all right, it's a good bathroom break, or it's a learning experience. It might be one of those two. But, we'll be moving things around, as a matter of fact. In fact, let me... Okay. There's a lot of cool things here. All right. Yeah, just something fun to do, I think. Testing a system with the links and sheets. Bear with us. And sorry, guys. Also, I wanted to let you guys know, and Gay and I talked about this. Column F on the sheet, I expanded it wider. Because when I go to pull up the note, like, let's see, this first note I pulled up, it spans now all the way across F, but it doesn't go into column G, which was a big problem because when the note would come up and there was that little bar to move the note up and down, when my cursor gets too close to the link next to it in column G, the link comes up over the note. And I was like, well, what can we do to fix that? And Gwen, the genius that she is like, hey, let's just make this column F bigger, wider. And I think that's going to work. I think that's going to work out brilliantly. So the first one here is, the first note is from Gay, and it fits in that spot perfectly. Nancy's perfect. Yeah, I don't see myself as having issues now. I don't think that that's something that's going to remain that way, though. So when I go onto the sheet before a stream, if I see that it's still small, I'll make it bigger. If one of you guys remembers, bigger is better. Yes, bigger is less complicated. Yes. Yes. Sometimes life is all about finding all those little things that get under your skin and fixing them, because those little stressors are way worse than the big stressor, that really big stressor. It's all those little ones that build up, So, like for instance, we have one of those keypad entrance handles on the front door, where you got to type in the code, and this son bitch right out there, you type in the code and it flashes green. You hear the click, won't open. You got to wait for it to flash green again and then go silent. Do the code again. Maybe the second time it'll open. Maybe the third time it'll open. Those are those little things that, like, you know, I told that door handle. I said, I'm not going to smash you when I replace you. I'm going to make sure you are put into the garbage can nice and neatly because I want you to rot in a landfill forever. You know? That's why I still use keys. Well, there's another thing. I have a padlock on the back door, and the key is long gone. Don't know what happened to the key. Not a padlock, a deadbolt. And that deadbolt is the only thing locking the back door. So if the back door is locked and I didn't realize it, I have to go all the way around the house to the front door because there is no key. So you know what I mean? Like those little things in life that just cause those little tiny bits of stress to just... So it's like that with the sheet here. If I can manage the sheet a little bit better and I'm not fighting things up and down, it makes a huge difference. Just something as small as that. In gamer terms, we call them quality of life improvements. I like that, Knight. I like that. That makes sense. As a cook, as a chef, my whole thing was how do I make everything flow so I'm not working over anything. It's called your mise en place. And if you have your mise all set up, everything is ready to go in order. Boom, 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 boom. We use a garage door opener. It's nice when it works properly. Oh, because your garage is built into the house. We have a separate 2-car garage, so that wouldn't do us any good. OG is here now. Beautiful. Fantastic. Fantastic. How are you, brother? All right, I'm going to I want to give a Christmas gift to my dear brother John. All right, John, hey buddy, this is for you, my friend. All right, and a few of you all are going to get some Christmas gifts throughout this stream right here. I wanted to hit John up first because, you know, John, I know that a lot of times you don't get to stay to the end of the video and stuff. I wanted to do yours first right here, so I hope you appreciate this. This is my Christmas gift to you. Let me see. I'm going to do this right here. This is Never Tell and Sleep Theory. Thank you so much, Gay. So John introduced me to Sleep Theory, and the song is called Break the Silence. It's the official music video. And I know I'm already subscribed to one. Yeah, that's what I figured. Never Tell is the spotlight for me. This came out only 3 months ago. And I only found this about 20 minutes before the show started. Oh, the lyrics are down here too. All right. Ah ha! See, that's what we're talking about here, John. So the rest of you guys that are getting Christmas gifts tonight, it's been my mindset is, you know, what do you guys bring to the channel? What can I do to, you know, give you something back? Because you guys always give me something, so I wanted to give back, you know? So this should be awesome. Here we go. I think we're all ready here. John, never sleep with Never Tell. I'm sorry, Sleep Theory with Never Tell. Break the silence. You guys ready? Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
So locked up in my head, but I ain't talking. Darling, my life been on repeat, look what I'm causing. Funny how I'm painting the picture. Keeping up the peace like I've been holding the trigger. Holding on to words that they keep making me sicker. Instead of fixing problems, only making them bigger. What's it gonna take?
Awesome freaking video, man. Right? Holy shit. So I don't know, man. I don't know who if Never Tell is an artist, you know, what's going on. But I like Sleep Theory, so that's why I was like, man, it's been a while. It's been a minute since we've tried any of this. So this is cool. I'm digging this, John. So that must be Never Tell right behind him there. Okay.
Making me sicker. Instead of fixing problems, only making them bigger. What's it gonna take? Damn breaks. You can't keep it in place with the floodgates. Try to keep it inside just to save face, but it's a bit too late. If I could break the silence and throw it away, I'd cut you down to pieces with all I could say and leave you lost with nothing. Whatever it takes just to end this. If I could break the silence. Why are we cycling everything? Part of me already knows it's the end.
Night saying a new metal band from Tampa, Florida. Oh, cool. Very cool. Yeah, I know. I hear you. I love them too. Because you could see those two drummers playing at the same time. So two different bands. Awesome.
Part of me already knows it's the end. Hard to see anything in between who I am and where we stand. So what's it gonna take if the dam breaks? You can't keep it in place with the floodgates. Try to keep it inside just to save face, but it's a bit too late. If I could break the silence and throw it away, I'd cut you down to pieces with all I could say and leave you lost with nothing. Whatever it takes just to win this. If I could break the silence.
Woo! Wow. Tonight says Jeremy Michael on vocals, Raul Lopez on rap vocals and rhythm guitar, Alex Davis on lead guitar, Kevin Marks drums as touring drummer. Kevin Marks. Gotcha. So that's Never Tell? I'm thinking, right? I'm assuming.
Break the silence and throw it away. I cut you down to pieces with all I could say and leave you lost with nothing. Whatever it takes just to win this. If I could break the silence. If I could break the silence. In my head, but I ain't talking. I cut you down to pieces. My life been on repeat, look what I'm causing. And leave you lost with nothing. Whatever it takes just to win this. If I could break the silence. If I could break the silence.
Fuck yeah. That's weird that it started over again. Autoplay is off. That's really weird that it would start again. I like that you're going through the whole engine of the car and everything. As a former gearhead, I'm totally digging that stuff there. They have the dancers listed in here too. Drivers. Written by Raul Lopez, Jeremy Michael, Alec Davis. Lyrics. Locked in. I've been so locked up in my head, but I ain't talking. Falling. Stalling. My life been on repeat. Look what I'm causing. All in. Funny how I'm painting the picture. Keeping up the pace. The peace. Like I've been holding the trigger. Holding on to words, but they keep making me sicker. instead of fixing problems, only making them bigger. I thought that's what that was. Yeah, that was fire. I really, really like this. If I could break the silence and throw it away, I'd cut you down to pieces with all I could say and leave you lost with nothing. Whatever it takes just to end this, I could break the silence. See, the video had really nothing to do with this. This sort of relationship dynamic that's going on into this song here, you know? The video itself was, what, it looks like they were racing each other for pink slips. It was all about cars and stuff. I can't see how that's connected to any of this. You know, the lyrics are down here for you guys to check it out, and I think it's an awesome freaking song. Definitely playlist material. I like the drop on it. I like all the different aspects, the way each artist attacked lyrically, vocally, you know. That was freaking awesome. Accidentally looped it? I don't know. Maybe I did. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen on the next one. Could have happened. Could have happened. Yeah, this came out September 9th, 2025. Break the Silence by Never Tell and Sleep Theory from the album Start Again, out now. Beautiful. Merry Christmas, John. Uh-oh. We got the metal kitty. But you know what? Oh, you got it, man. The cat wants to join. I know. I would almost let her. But who knows what kind of chaos she would get into. So John's going to get a double header here, because not only does he get a Christmas gift, but he also gives. And let's get this lined up here. So, yeah, this is a request from my brother John. And this is Patty Gertie. I Am With You, featuring the great Marco Haitala. So this is going to be freaking awesome, huh? What's up there, Monacy 1AB1K? Mono? I'm probably mispronouncing that. Thank you, Gay. Yes. Let's see. Let's go there. Patty Gertie. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen anything from her. All right, there we go. Yeah, because look at, I could have swore I was subscribed, but maybe not. Maybe it was because they have done things that she was in. This came out 1 year ago. It's off the album Tavern, it appears. All right. That's right, Patty Gertie on the hurdy-gurdy. And this link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and enjoy. And there she is with the with her axe. All right, guys. You ready? You ready, John? Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Never to fall too deep. The stones on the ground show an empty face, their usual gathering. You hear a voice in the distance for sweet little words and a
That's what it is. John says just a few weeks ago you did her new band Liar. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. That's right. That's right. Let's see.
That you're not alone. I am your dearest polarity, waiting to show forevermore.
The winds will be crude when they hit my face. I look them in the eye. Courageous and proud like my figurehead when the waves are high. I remember the voice in the distance sing like a perfect echo word. I am with you in pain and in victory. Please know for sure that you're not alone.
I think Patty's part elf. She's got pointy ears. Freaking Marco sounds amazing. Amazing. Of course. Man, his voice just keeps getting better, huh? Patty recently did a cover of Sabaton's Red Baron. Really? She joined them on one of their tours recently. That's awesome, Night. Damn. The Beast. Beautiful. So when it goes back to this part here, I'm wondering, is she singing in German and he's singing in Finnish? And not that I know either language, but just looking at the words here, I'm thinking that that's what's going on. I could be wrong now because I don't, speak either language, but. They use a lot of nautical themes here about the figurehead and crashing the waves and waiting on your shore. You believe one of them is Dutch? I'm not sure about Patty's. background, and that could be Dutch that she was singing, certainly. Yeah, I might. Yeah, I mean, you're just as close as I am, I guess. Your guess is as good as mine. Sam, how are you, buddy? All right, so John, this was freaking awesome. Patty Gurdy sounds phenomenal. Her and Marco have a great chemistry together. Their voices go very well together. Marco has a way of blending his voice, Patty is German, so that could very well be that she was speaking German and singing in German and in her native tongue, just like Marco singing in his native Finnish. That could very well be, because when I saw Bitta, That's awesome, Sam. Thank you for the heads up. So listen, the link for this will be below, so you can go over there and check out Patty yourself and support the artist. That's what it's all about. Thank you so much, John. Uh-oh. Sorry for the uh-ohs, okay? But can somebody check the sheet? Hold on. Let me just make sure it's not. Nope. And then this one is nope. There's no link for Gay's song here. It's actually Patty Gurdy is the link under that. Just letting you know. So I will. Well, I'm sure I can just hang out here for a bit. I won't do anything, if you know what I mean. Thank you all for joining. Skål! Want to just skip yours? Okay. And then go back to yours? Okay. All right. So this is a request from my own dear Nancy, who left me a little note over here. See, this is Fleetwood Mac, and the song is The Chain. This is live from 1982. Not sure if I've seen it or not, but the note here says, introducing Gay to Fleetwood Mac. This is, I think, one of their biggest hits to start her off with. There's so many. Fleetwood Mac was a hit-making machine back in the mid to late 70s. Oh, my goodness. So, a little bit about Fleetwood Mac. They were formed 1967 by Mick Fleetwood, the drummer, John McVie, the bass player, and a fellow named Peter Green, who was their guitar player and I believe vocalist. And they made some great music, far more blues oriented. And oddly enough, one of those songs that was there during the Peter Green years was a song called The Green Manalishi with the Three-Pronged Crown, which Judas Priest covered back in the day and made it their own. And I didn't even know that was a Fleetwood Mac song in the beginning. I learned that way later and was like, what? Fleetwood Mac? Because I'm thinking, So after Peter Green left, and by the way, it was Peter Green who came up with the name Fleetwood Mac because of Mick Fleetwood's last name. And John McVie used to be called Mac. So they just put it together, Fleetwood Mac. And then Peter Green left back in 1970. Chris is saying he passed away just 5 years ago. Wow. After Peter left, John recruited his wife, Christy McVie, who was a session, did session work for them, but now she was a full-time member of the band playing keyboards and singing. Then they recruited in, I think, 74, Lindsey Buckingham and Stevie Nicks. They had their own little thing going on called Buckingham Nicks. And they both sang, and Lindsey plays guitar. They're both from America. The rest of the band is all Brits. So they recruit Lindsey and Stevie. The rest is history. They put out an album called Rumors, and this song is on it, The Chain. Rumors is one of their biggest albums ever. It's one of the biggest albums of all time, as a matter of fact. And it was one of the things about Rumors is that both John and Christy McVie's marriage was falling apart. Lindsey and Stevie, who were in a relationship, their relationship was falling apart. So there was a lot of animosity on stage, a lot of daggers, you know. So some of these songs, even though this song predated all of that, you know, this was a song that they had worked on for years before the album even came out. I think Christy McVie originally wrote it, called something else. And Nancy's saying she doesn't think I've ever seen this video before. The song is daggerized between the two singers who just broke up with each other. Yeah, that's that part is rock history right there for you. Oh, so this is under Lindsey Buckingham Gems. Okay. And one of their biggest hits. I mean, they have so many. Yeah, that's right, Knight. It's a shame how many bands get into relationship issues. That's why the best advice is to if you haven't already come into the band in a relationship, is to not start one. And that's what happens when you have, you know, bands on the road and stuff like that. Now, every band is different. Grace Slick with Jefferson Airplane notoriously slept with everybody in the band, and it was almost like a rotating, you know, thing. Who's sleeping with Grace tonight? I think it's your turn. Seriously, I'm not even kidding. I don't know how that fared, you know, and then you have other couples that remain, you know, in a great strong relationship their entire career. June and Johnny Cash, of course, June Carter Cash and Johnny. So I mean, you never know, but it could be very tenuous. And something just crashed in the background. But we're going to do this song first, and I will deal with annoying cats later. All right, Nancy, here we go. This is for you, gang. The Chain. So that's Lindsey in the foreground here, wearing the white shirt and the hat, playing guitar and singing. Stevie Nicks in the middle. You could barely see her because she usually wears all black. And Christy McVie is all the way to the far end there. She's behind the keyboards. But what great harmonies, what great voices here. Oh, my goodness.
Listen to the wind blow, but down comes the night. Run in the shadows, or damn your love, or damn your life. Break the silence, or damn the dark, damn the light.
Yeah, you could definitely feel the emotion between them. Yeah, the passion is intense on both of them. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I do believe Christy McVie has passed away a few years ago, right? I believe. And she had her own solo career too. A lot of these guys had their own solo careers. And after the band broke up, there was also different members in the band throughout the 80s and stuff. Reunions were always tough. And, you know, it's funny sometimes how bad I am with band names, but I instantly pick up with the lyric when the lyrics play. Yeah, right. Yeah. Sometimes you don't know, like, who does that song again? And but you know the song, like you've heard it. And it's especially a song like this, it's almost impossible after all these years not to have heard it, November 2022, age 70 for Christine passing. Yes, rest in peace. 79. Oh, so all right. She was 79 when she passed. Wow. Yeah, I believe all the other members of the band are still with us. Fleetwood bass. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Thank you all for coming tonight. It's good to be back playing LA. It's been a while. It's been about 2 years since we've been on the road. And a lot of people were wondering what happened to us. I mean, a lot of things had happened. Have we broken up, whatever? Well, we're here to show you that we just refuse to go away, so.
For a little while. All right, Nancy, thank you so much. Yeah, I'd never seen that video. And yes, Lindsay is a very underrated guitar player. To be honest with you, they're all pretty underrated musicians because Mick is an awesome drummer. John, phenomenal. Phenomenal on bass. You always assumed they were more on their the folksy side, but that just plain rocked. Yeah, they had a lot of real big rockers. As a matter of fact, they started out more blues and folky, but definitely changed a lot. But that was pop music back then, folks. That was pop music, and you know, very complicated stuff. It sounds simple, but it really isn't. You know. Hey, Nance, can you do me a favor and call upstairs? That was a phone call from me mother. So give her a buzz. Por favor. All right, so I'll leave this link down below for you. Go over there and check out the great Fleetwood Mac. Chains. Amazed by the way she could do those up and down runs vocally. She was very, very talented. Both of those singers, Christine and Stevie, just phenomenal vocalists. They both had their own style and sound that made them very unique. You could always tell who was singing what. So, you know, now if we had you hear a song that was predominantly Christine McVie, you'd be like, wow, this is the same band? You know? And you know what reminds me too? I don't know about you guys. I don't see this on the Bemusing Bill YouTube because you know, my personal YouTube account is mostly like subscriptions to like guitar tutorials and gear and stuff like that. And yes, there's bands and yes, there's reactors, but most of my subs on my personal are guitar oriented. I can't even tell you how many thumbnails comes up of people calling other guitar players fakes. Now you know I cover Marson on this channel. I've covered a few of his songs. As a matter of fact, Sam has requested a couple. But there's guys out there that are saying how Marson is fake and all and this and that. But he's not the only one. There's so many. There's guitar players I've never heard of. And then there's so I don't know. Do you guys see a lot of this stuff too? Like people being called out? And maybe I'm only seeing guitar players because of my subs, but you know, maybe that's the same case is true for vocalists and stuff. You know, oh, auto-tune and that's all fake. Occasionally I get people hit me up in comments thinking that the artist that I'm covering is fake or has been auto-tuned. Yeah, it's disappointing how many drama starters there are on YouTube. That's why I avoid the music side unless it's reactions and the actual music. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's kind of hard to you know, when you have somebody who is a guitar instructor and they're pointing at someone as being fake, that this is impossible to do, any human to do. And but then sometimes it doesn't, and I try to stay away from that stuff because really it seems to be either total negativity or it's really just clickbait. Hey Dawn, how are you? Dawn, I got your email. I sent you a quick response because it was just before I started the stream. So I'll hit you up with a longer email tomorrow morning, just so you know. Because I was away from the computer until just before the stream started. Then I was getting things up and ready. And I looked at that and I was like, all right, I read it. But I really, to get into it. Oh, you saw it? Okay, cool. Saying it's impossible for humans to do is the stupidest clickbait thing in my opinion. Yeah. Or sometimes it'll just be like fraud. And then it'll have arrows pointing at the person who's playing. I don't know. And yes, there are those who say, and I don't remember where the quote comes from, if you can't do it live, then you shouldn't do it at all. Are you able to play that live, or do you need to be in front of a computer and use Pro Tools and do, certain things to it? Not only that, can you play it live on a sidewalk, on the street, busking? Are you able to do that? Now, sure, you can use loop stations and this and that, and that's not cheating, I don't think. That's utilizing the technology. It's still you playing. But I don't know. I have heard guitar parts that, to me, they don't even sound like guitar at all. It sounds more like a synthesizer, and it almost sounds like the tape has been sped up. I even heard that in one thing too, that Dragon Force used to speed up their recordings. They would play, but then they would speed up the music part of it to make it, even, it seemed like they're even faster. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know Dragon Force enough to know, but yeah. Just have to listen a little bit. That's all right. That's what we do here too. That's what we do here too. All right, let me just make sure. Okay, I'm gonna go. All right, this should work then. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. So this is a request from my dear sister Gay. This is Exit Eden. You know that super group. They do cover songs basically, but they're from other bands. So this song is by Alice Cooper, originally called Poison. Came out in the late 80s. Not exactly sure what year, but it was definitely late 80s as far as like Alice's career goes. And Gay tells me the woman in the front of this picture on the couch is Marina La Torraca, who is a Brazilian singer. The singer who is going to replace Nura in Battle Beast. Cool. Thank you for that info right there. I appreciate that. I know that they were a 4-piece, and the founding member. Let's see if I have. The founding member Amanda Somerville left to do she has kids that she's going to raise. So she's basically, she left in 2023. So Marina La Torraca, well, she was in Phantom Elite, but apparently now she's going to be in, apparently now she's going to be in Battle Beast. That's very cool. This is also Clementine Delaunay, and she's from France, and she is in Visions of Atlantis, and Anna Brunner, who is German/American, and she's in League of Distortion. Distortion? Okay, and I've done so far Run and Total Eclipse of the Heart. So I got to add this one to my collection here. There we go. I remember Alice Cooper's video for this, that's for sure. This came out 1 year ago. Uh-oh. The Orchard. Dun, dun, dun. We know. Everyone likes to talk about UMG. They ain't got nothing on The Orchard. So we'll do our best here. You guys know what the deal is. You guys know the drill. The only thing that might actually happen is the stream gets blocked for any look, it could get temporarily taken down. We got through Fleetwood Mac, all right, right? It could get temporarily taken down, or it simply will get blocked, and we have to fight it. And hopefully it gets resolved, and then we're all good, So don't worry about it. It is what it is. I'm sure we're going to get to enjoy this. The link will be down below for you guys over there. Know what I mean? Kids, it's time to buckle up, gay. Let's do this. Now, I can't tell who is singing what part. I don't know if there's one person that's doing the main part on this, or if they are, and the other two are just doing backing. I don't know how they work it that way. Maybe they switch back and forth between the verses. That I'm not sure of. They and Believe own so much it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Orchard, Believe, UMG, Warner own almost everything. Well, I don't think Orchard is that as big, but they are definitely far more hammer coming down, Run was on the same album. That was fine. So fingers crossed. Yeah, hey, there you go. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. Because remember, too, it's not just Exit Eden's song right here, but they may also be the publishing rights on Alice Cooper's song. Now, I've done Alice Cooper, and so far it's been all good. So we could just be all good on this, All right, so she sounds different too. I thought maybe that second verse sounded a little bit different than that first one. Brandon, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we had a great Christmas. I hope yours was awesome, man. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for looking, though, Knight. Yeah, right. Who's doing what? Sometimes you can't tell unless they're unless you really know the singer's sound, and I don't. You know, it is awesome. You're absolutely right. Go ahead, absolutely right. But and I could tell this singer here sounds different. But if anybody knows who's doing what part, it sounds like they each took a different part, which is how it should be done, right? Egalitarian. Awesome cover. Awesome. They all sound great. I just don't know enough of their vocals to be able to differentiate between them. But great cover song. Really kept to the original, to the classic in a lot of ways, but, you know, did their own thing to it. And I like that a lot, Gay. Thank you so much. Exit Eden, folks. The link will be down below for you guys to check this out all on your onesies. Thank you so much, Gay. Appreciate that. Let me just check something here. Oh, well, thank you for that, Gay. I appreciate it. I hope you feel better. Thank you for everything. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Okay. I'm all set for the next one here. Oh, all right. All right, so we have got a request here from my brother Night Spearhead. This is more Atarashi Gaku, and this is called Sailor Sail On. And there's a little connote here, of course. And Knight says the newest song released by Atarashi Gaku, which is the theme song for a new animated film called Labyrinth. They have already posted a live concert version of the song, as well as part of. They have already posted a live concert version of the song, as well as part of promotion for their ongoing world tour, The Marching of AG. But sadly, that version doesn't have subtitles. This one does. Excellent. Excellent, bro. There we go. Sailor Sail On. There we go. Do that. Yeah, it just came out a couple days ago. Sweet. Closed captions is on there if that's necessary. And I think we are ready to go. Knight, are you ready, buddy? Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
かすかに聞こえるあのメロディー一人遠く響く君のハーモニー一人どこかで見たことあるメモリー遥か彼方泡と消えて震えるこの声押し殺し今日もさあ旅立つセロセロ未来へ進むセロウェイ鏡の深い自分で一人でステンステンスセロセロ明日へ進むセロウェイ鏡に映る自分は二人ワイワイワイ心吹きつける向かい風光る星目指し向かうだけ揺れる気持ち全部乗せて歌声枯れるまで確かに聞こえるこのメロディー深く響く君のハーモニーまだ色褪せないこのメモリー重なる二人声が紡ぐ高ぶるこの声噛み殺し今日もさあ旅立つセロセロ未来へ進むセロウェイ鏡に映る自分は一人でステンステンスセロセロ明日へ進むセロウェイ鏡に映る自分と二人 Try 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 心吹きつける向かい風光る星目指し向かうだけ揺れる気持ち全部乗せて歌う声枯れるまでセロセロ未来へ進むセロウェイ静かな空見上げ一人 Cry 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 セロセロ明日へ進むセロウェイ過去現在未来すべての自分できしめて鏡打ち砕くセロセロ未来へ進むセロウェイ今この世界は一つ踊れデンスデンスデ
That's freaking awesome. Wow, what a video, too. Great song, catchy. They only had to have a handful of slow songs like this, or slower. Right, right. Yeah, it's great. It's got a great beat to it, and I just like that voice, Her voice is just perfect. It's easy to sing along to, in a way. I mean, I don't know Japanese, but I can see it being very easy. And melody line is awesome. I like that the breakdown with just the piano part in there too. But great song, great song. I mean, I can't help but think of Labyrinth with David Bowie back in the day, and was it Jennifer Garner. So I don't think it has anything to do with that. That was really cool. Really, really cool. I wonder if there was just anything. Sometimes, it surprised me. Support, production, thanks. All right, just checking it out. So listen, the link will be down below for you guys to check that out. The voice is perfect, right? And the tone, and just the whole feel of it. I mean, it's catchy. That's a catchy tune. That's perfect for them. And it's great to see them out there doing their thing on the beaches and stuff. The video itself was fire. I liked it. Looked like they were like trash monsters, things that represented themselves. So does that have anything to do with the movie itself? I don't know. But it was really freaking cool night. Thank you so much. That was awesome. All right. I see. Is the movie out tonight? Is it available? Is it? Totally a catchy bop. Yes. I agree. Catch, bop, bop, catch. Hey, listen, sometimes those videos have nothing to do with the film. And just, the director's idea or the group themselves. Oh, it comes out next month. Oh, all right. Nice, nice. Thanks for that. I appreciate that. Right on. So I know Sam's out there. Sam's listening. Because Sam said he was driving right now. So Sam, if you want to chime in, I'll do your song. If not, I could always jump to the next one. Right? Didn't Sam say that he was driving or something? I don't know. For all I know, he's trying to pull over right now. Yeah, he's listening. Said he was driving, but he's listening. All right. Now, well. But Ashley is not here yet, right? Is that correct? I have not seen Ashley in the comments yet. I think that's even more important. He did leave a small liner note. He certainly did. And that's why I'm wondering if Ashley is here. Ashley! Wakey, wakey. Ashley is not here. Therefore, I'm going to skip it. I'm going to skip. I think that's... Only dropped her request in Discord. Haven't seen her yet. Okay. That makes a big deal. This particular time. Yeah. Okay. I haven't seen her pop in. Usually, you know, she says hi to everybody, or you know, I'll see, like, you know, a bit of a thread that knowing that she's here, but I haven't seen anything yet. So we'll hold off. We'll hold off. It's all good. It's all good. This one is a request from my dear sister Gwen. You know who you are, Gwen. And this is One OK Rock. I think I did one song by them. Maybe sometime earlier this year, or late last year. I can't remember exactly. The song is called Make It Out Alive. It says One Chance Festival in 2023. I think the only thing I know about One OK Rock is that they are K-pop, right? I did this song as a HoloLive 3D performance with Bibu. Maybe I'll recognize it when I'm playing it. So they covered One OK Rock. Now this is the original. All right. I don't remember what the One OK Rock song I did. There you go. Right there it is. They're J-Rock? Oh, okay. All right. My bad. Thank you, everybody, for the clarification. I'll leave this link down below for you guys. See, I knew I was... yeah, I don't remember what song I did from them. It was a long time ago, and I believe it's the only one I did. But, all right, so they're J-pop. Oh, that's really nice, Sam. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that, Sam. And good for her. Ashley's awesome, huh? Isn't Ashley awesome, helping do a fundraiser for a fellow reactor who's been struggling? That's really awesome for her to do. But that's the heart that she has. She is a big heart. So Knight says, One OK Rock has a style similar to Fall Out Boy and My Chemical Romance. So you're saying that they're on the emo side of things, because to me, I see those two names and I say emo. But, all right, cool. So let's check them out live here in 2023. Gwen, my dear sister, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal.
Run away, run away, run away, you don't know who to run from. Nowhere to go, nowhere to go, nowhere to go, no road is left to run. I was born with hurt. Be my scuba, shake me up. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on, 'cause we haven't had enough. Won't give up the fight. Make it out alive. Set this world on fire. Whoa, whoa. Don't give up, it's gonna be alright. 'Cause I won't let you burn now. Whoa, whoa. We gotta make it out alive.
That's an awesome bass guitar. Wow. 5-string, I believe. I just never seen a body style like that. Love his voice. It doesn't have much of an emo quality, at least not in this particular song, or at least not yet. Takahiro Moriuchi on vocals, Toru Yamashita on guitar, Ryota Kohama and Tomoya Kanki on drums. So they have two people on drums, one guitar, one bass, and the vocalist. All right, cool. Maybe they have an auxiliary percussion or something. The crowd energy exchanges fire, huh? That's a great shot right there. Look at his eyes, really intense. I like his sound. I like the little bit of grit in his voice. They have a great stage setup here. Great presence on stage, too. I really like that.
We gotta make it out alive. Tonight, 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 I'm screaming on the inside. I was trying to hide, trying to hide, trying to hide. Oh, I'm that thundered. Gotta face the unknown. Only way to live. Ready to go, ready to go, ready to go. So there I'm with the bid. Won't give up the fight. Jump, jump.
Wow, look at that. You're right. Woo.
'Cause I won't let you burn now. Whoa, whoa. Don't give up, it's gonna be alright. Set this world on fire now. Whoa, whoa. We got
They got a great groove going on here and everything. Ryota is bass. Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. Sorry about that. I missed it up higher there, and I see you. Yeah. Ryota is bass, and he's playing that 5-string, crazy-looking bass guitar. Very talented, these guys. You know, I could tell just by how they're playing. It seems a little subdued, but you know, there's a lot of intricacy underneath it, which is what makes a great pop song. This is really cool, Gwen. Thank you so much.
We gotta make it out alive.
Wow. Ooh, nice breakdown. Woo.
Make it out alive. Set this world on fire. Whoa, whoa. Don't give up, it's gonna be alright. 'Cause I won't let you burn now. Whoa, whoa. We gotta make it out alive. We gotta make it out alive. Make it out, make it out. We gotta make it out alive.
Awesome. Wow. This was made as a promotion for the video game Monster Hunter. I've heard of that game. Yeah, that was freaking awesome, Gwen. Wow. One OK Rock. Make it out alive. Great presence, great energy on stage. You know, the crowd was feeding off of them. They're feeding off the crowd, too. You know how that works. Got to see, it was like it almost looked like it could have been a mosh pit, except that they all had their arms over each other's shoulders and they were just banging their heads. That was really cool. Yeah, I know that Anthony Ray was on a streak doing one OK Rock, one after another. I didn't watch any of them, you know, because I don't know if whoever that person is that's been paying for all those request might jump on this channel. So of course I never watched it. Then I just did that one, and nobody ever requested anymore. And it wasn't like got a lot of views and stuff. So I just figured, all right, move on. You know how it goes. But I liked that one too. So yeah, that was freaking awesome. The link for this will be down below, so you can go over there and support the band. This is their YouTube channel right here. They have links also down there. Takatoru, Ryota, and Tomoya, and their links as well. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, my sister. I'll get more of them. Nice. Yeah, appreciate that. Cool. Cool beans. Energy, stage presence, Sam says. Sam, do you want me to hold off on your Nicoletta? Because without Ashley here, if you know what I'm saying, buddy, you know what I'm saying. And also, I see that the next one would be, if I'm going in order, would be Ashley's. So I don't know if I should do hers with her not being here. You know, because from, you know, we got Nicoletta, we've got Taras Stannon coming up. A spotlight from John. Here come the mummies. Freaking love it. Oh, all right, cool. Cool, Knight. That sounds awesome. Yeah, what do you want me to do, Sammy boy? Let me know. I'm easy, you know. And Ashley's over there taking care of business, so she's doing good work. And my heart goes out to that reactor. It was the closest I've seen to a mosh pit in Japanese rock concert. It says. I think if you watch heavier bands from Japan though, then you will see that, like Sable Hills and you know, I think Love Bites and Bandmaid maybe, but. Switch your last song with the first one? Sure. That makes sense. I was actually going to suggest something in that vein. So this one here. All right, buddy. Hold on a second. Let me just make an adjustment here. Yeah, all right. I'm jumping to your next one, Sam. But then there's still Ashley's, but before we get to no. Yeah, there's still Ashley's there. And I can jump to John's, then back to Knight's, Chris's. Yeah, it's only that one Ashley song. But I also have a Christmas present for her too. Oh, don't. That's all right, Sam. Things happen. Things happen. I just wanted to make sure. You know, it's important to make sure about these things. So, Oh, okay. All right, so this is a request from my dear brother Sam, who's coming to the record store with a brand new artist for old Uncle Bill to check out. The name of the artist is Chuck Mead, and the name of the song, get this, Daddy Worked the Pole. I hope he's talking about a telephone pole. I really do. I really, really do. And there is a liner note here from Sam. Sam says, pretty sure this is a new artist for the record store. I believe you're right. The reason you have subbed is this is Music Fog channel where we have watched several Paul Thorne performances. Absolutely. With a heart and a prayer hands. Yes. All right. Yes, you're right. Music Fog. Right. I'll pull this up there. Chuck Mead. Daddy Worked the Pole. Oh, yeah? All right, let's see it. Later in the stream, she'll be able to pull away, pretty sure. Yeah, all right. Then when she jumps in the chat, then we'll be all good to go. That'll be perfect. All right, so let's do this. Always got to support the artist here. That's why I leave the link for you guys, so you can do that. Came out 4 years ago. From his album Close to Home, Chuck Mead performs Daddy Worked the Pole, filmed during a private Music Fog session in Nashville, Tennessee on 2/9/2019, just a few months before the new album was released. Okay, there you have it. All right, Sammy, here we go. Chuck Mead, let's do it.
Mama worked down at the Bird 6 nights a week. And the bikers and the businessmen, they marveled at her mystique. They'd lay down that money just to watch her long physique.
Totally getting that George Thorogood vibe going on here. I love it. I love it. 12-bar blues. Can't beat that. Nice old Epiphone here. The dude's got style, man. I like the accent already, right? Yeah.
And that money just to watch her long physique. Daddy played drums in a local rock roll band. He'd pull up in his 84 customized van. Just to watch Mama shake it down to the J. Giles band.
Oh, yeah, I got a little change in my pocket going jing-a-ling-a-ling. This guy's awesome. Great find, Sam. Wow.
Watch Mama shake it down to the J. Giles band. Well, now they got married and Mama, she retired. Daddy got a job on a pole-hanging telephone wire.
There we go. There we go.
They got everything their little hearts desire. Yeah, Daddy worked the pole so Mama wouldn't have to.
See?
Well, there is no doubt at all their love was true. To make it through, you gotta do what you gotta do. Daddy worked the pole so Mama wouldn't have to. Now Daddy spent 18 years in the snow and rain. And when he came home, Mama danced while the radio played. I never heard either one of them once complain. When I had to go to college, you know things got real tight. Mama started thinking about those wild and lucrative nights. She'd make 3 times the money just as throwing off her delights. So she explained it all to Daddy and they formed a burlesque troupe. Now he plays drums in a $1,000 sharkskin suit. And I'm summa cum laude, 'cause Mama still got the moves.
Nice.
Now
awesome. Chuck Mead is freaking fire. Love it. Love it. That's a great tune. Great tune. That little bit of tongue in cheek there, but looks like Vince Gill sings like George Strait or George Harrison and plays guitar like Elvis, right? Knight says it's a shame music like this isn't as popular as it used to be. Well, you know, I think when something happens that's new, it blooms and it blossoms and becomes the most popular stuff out there, which is, you know, it had its time in the 50s and the 60s, had its revival in the late 70s. And who knows, maybe we are up for a new revival, you know. But, hey, listen, at one point in time, big band music like Glenn Miller and singers like Bing Crosby were pop music. They were the top of the charts, the biggest stars in the world. And, you know, then rock and roll came and that shifted. And it's just the nature of things. But I like when things come back and are revived. And to be honest with you, since at least here in the United States, rock and roll has not been on the charts for several years now. It's all, if you look at the top 40, top 100, it's all pop and hip hop artists, individual artists, no bands. You know, rock is not dead. It's just no longer the most popular music. But it's not dead. We know that because look at all the incredible rock music we check out right here, you know? So I think as long, you know, there's 8 billion people on this planet, there is music for everybody, new and old, right? Because we discovered that on every single stream here. So thank you so much, Sam. Listen, the link will be down below for you guys. So you can check out Chuck Mead. Daddy worked the pole, so Mama wouldn't have to. But then Daddy's playing drums in their little burlesque gig, and Mama's now working the pole, so that way Daddy doesn't have to. That was fun. Yeah, fun for the record store crowd. Absolutely. Absolutely. And yes, there are artists out there right now that are very 50s, early 60s-esque. Just like that. They got the DA going on. You know what a DA is? It's a hairstyle. You can look up what DA stands for. Pretty funny. You know, and they wear the clothing, and they got the twang, and they're playing the correct instruments. It's wonderful. I love it. Nothing wrong with that at all, friends. And thank you, my sister, for shuffling the sheet to put it all in order now. You are the bomb diggity. Yep, that's there. Yep, absolutely. My girl. Let me just get this one out here. Ooh, this looks like it's gonna be fire. Oh my goodness. I have to suck down a little bit more alcohol for this. Not in a bad way. I don't want you thinking that's in a bad way. More like, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun, right, John? Everything about this is the name alone. As he says, perfect fit for the old record store. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Knight. See, Knight's going to be checking out more of Chuck's. Hey, you know, you find something you like, bring it to the old record store, you know? Just because one of you guys brings a song or an artist to the channel doesn't mean that artist is exclusive to that person who's doing the song, you know? Which is great because Gay fell in love with Leadfoot and has brought more Leadfoot to the channel, even though it was originally Elsa's artist that she brought. And I think it's a beautiful thing because she just loved the dude's music and his voice, and so yeah. All right, Dawn, we'll be waiting for you. We'll be right here. Just be safe. Just be safe out there. Get me a candy bar, Nancy says. I believe a Three Musketeers is right up her alley. All right, John. Let's see what John's got over here. What did John bring to the old record store, huh, John? This is a request from my brother John, and this is Here Come the Mummies. It's a spotlight for me. That's right. Here Come the Mummies. The name of the song is Freak Flag. What's not to love about both of those things, And then John says here in his note, this week in Discord, Gwen shared a meme about her motto being, let your freak flag fly. And I remembered this song. So this one goes out to Gwen. I remember listening to this band for years on the Bob and Tom radio show. Bob and Tom radio show. Bob and Tom. Doesn't ring a bell for me. John says they dress up as mummies for their shows. I would hope so. My God, if you're going to be called Here Come the Mummies, it's almost like how could you, and I saw the little bit of a thumbnail that came up just as I was clicking onto it, and that's what made me smile right away. You're not going to see it right now because that was the thumbnail. Bobby's Brain, the name of the channel is. It's not spelt the same way as brain, but Bobby's Brain. That's freaking great. So let's find out. This came out 13 years ago. A year ago, my brother sent me a YouTube link of a live performance by these guys, and my life was forever altered. I made it a mission to help get the word out, and this little animation is my contribution to the cause. Yo, Bobby's Brain, you're awesome. You are awesome for doing this. You belong here on this in this community because of supporting your favorite artist like this. Imagine that. See that, guys? It's inspirational. An artist so inspired him that this is how he wants to get the word out. You guys do the same thing just simply by requesting songs and getting them out there. And then, I hear OG all the time saying, another song on my playlist, another rabbit hole. That is so cool. So, John, thank you so much. The link will be down below for you guys to go over there and support the artist and support this channel who's made it a mission to support this artist. I love every bit about this, John. Thank you. Freak Flag. Let's do it. Hey, good year. Punch Buggy Blue. Sorry, Stan. You all right, buddy? He could take a punch. This is freaking awesome, John. Damn, 10-member band. Wow, bopping is right. Stan, do you know any of them? I don't know. I just had a funny feeling that maybe you might know a couple of them dudes. Here come the mummies, all right. Wow. The animation reminds me of, boy, this is, some of us old heads are going to know what I'm talking about here. Some of you young heads, you're going to be like, what? The old animation reminds me of a movie called Heavy Metal. Came out around, I don't know what, 1980, 81. Very adult. Yeah, I know. Stan's not interested. But you know what? No bones in sight. But he just might be friends with some of the guys in the band. You know, you never know. But yeah, you guys remember a movie called Heavy Metal? Had a lot of great soundtrack. Black Sabbath's Mob Rules and Sammy Hagar's Heavy Metal. Yeah, Sammy Hagar theme song. That's right. But this animation reminds me of Heavy Metal. Man, I haven't seen that movie in decades. That's a great film. You grab your sister Gwen to the dance floor. Let's do it.
I let you freak, I let you freak, I let you freak back live. I see no reason why you can't let your freak flag fly. Running straight up the pole, gotta show your colors before you get too old. You be Bella, I'm Scooby-Doo. Nothing around here is too taboo. Rock a minute like a waterbed. Bring Daphne, Shaggy, but don't tell Fred. Let you freak, let you freak.
Yo, what was that line? It was something with something Daphne, but don't tell Fred.
I'm Scooby-Doo. Nothing around here is too taboo. Rock a minute like a waterbed. Bring Daphne, Shaggy, but don't tell Fred. Let you freak, let you freak, let you freak flag fly. I let you freak, I let you freak, I let you freak flag fly. When I hear the judge, we just gotta love ya. I let you freak, I let you freak, I let you freak flag fly. I see no reason why you can't let your freak flag fly. Crack it like the Liberty Bell, smack it with the rebel yell, shake it like a salad toss, stitch it like Betsy Ross. Oh.
Oh, okay. Badass right here. I seen that Knight had some info on the band. They're all anonymous names, but there's guitar, drums, keyboards, 3 bassists, baritone sax, tenor sax, alto sax, a flute. They do beatboxing. They got a trombone, a guitar. They do percussion, of course. A talk box. That's the tube that goes in your mouth, like Peter Frampton, you know, famous. MC, an angle grinder, and trumpet and saxophone. Absolutely. I know Chris is like an angle grinder.
Let you freak, let you freak, let you freak flag fly. I let you freak, I let you freak, I let you freak flag fly. When I hear the judge, we just had to love ya. I let you freak, I let you freak, I let you freak flag fly. I let you freak, I let you freak, I let you freak flag fly. When I hear the judge, we just had to love ya. When I hear the judge, we just had to love ya. I let you freak, I let you freak, I let you freak flag fly. I let you freak, I let you freak, I let you freak flag fly. I see no reason why you can't let your freak flag.
And that really is them right there. That's them right there. The cartoon is no lie. This is totally something I would let my freak flag fly to. Absolutely. John dedicated to you, Gwen. So freaking awesome. Rookie Rummies. Uh-oh. That was just great in so many levels, John. Wow. Here come the mummies, yo. They are badass. What a great video. Bobby's Brain. Another one of Bobby's Brain. That is great. Road Trip. Official music video by Here Comes the Mummies. Oh, man. That could be a nice little rabbit hole. I love the 70s vibe to it. Great bopping, great dancing song. Beautiful. Fantastic, John. Thank you so much. Yeah, babe. The link will be down below for you guys to do the thing like you're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Here come the mummies. Sweet. Bring them. We're off to Brazil, folks. With some Angra. But don't worry, we'll be back in Pennsylvania in no time with some hailstorm. Oh, there seems to be a theme going on here. You'll see. You'll see. And looks like we got some more Jason Mraz coming up too. Listen, kids, more awesome music on the way. Look at all that. That's great. I knew he wasn't like into the girls dancing and stuff, but I just thought maybe he knew some of them mummies from back in the day. Couldn't hurt to ask. Says he's not sure. It was just a cartoon, but maybe a little bit more, maybe one guy looked a little familiar. All right, so this is a request from my brother Night Spearhead. That's right. This is Angra. We're going to Brazil. We're going down to South America and checking out Angra. This is Carry On, which I got to do a tribute, more or less, of this song Carry On, because Dan Vask was on stage with some of the guys from Angra and other people as they were doing their tribute down in Brazil. So this is the only time I ever heard the song. Now, this is the original version, which I really appreciate. Night, and yes, of course, there's going to be a keynote. So let's check it out. I have shown you one other song of Angra's before, but I believe this is with the band's original 1993 debut lineup. Andre Mateos, God rest his soul, or maybe it's Matos. It's probably Andre Matos. On vocals and keys, Kiko Loureiro. On guitar, Rafael Bittencourt on guitars, Louis, which I know Louis, Mariucci on bass, because Louis has also jammed. He was with Dan Vask on that stage, but he's also worked with Dan doing another Angra song, as a matter of fact. And Riccardo Confessori on drums. I found Angra originally because the Japanese band Mardellis tagging them as an influence, which I didn't know at the time is what Angra is. That Angra actually has huge influence in Japan, hitting gold with their debut album in Japan and still selling out shows to this day. I now know of 3, maybe 4 Japanese bands that have put them as an influence. Mardellis, Unlucky Morpheus, Love Bites, and I think Oldios. Music history is great. Yeah, and being influenced. All of those Japanese bands influenced by Angra, a band from Brazil that came out in 1993 that I never even heard of until just recently, which is amazing. It's a really, it's a weird world, you know, because it's not like, oh, well, maybe because back in 93, you know, they were from Brazil. Well, so is Sepultura. And I'm much more familiar with Sepultura than I am with Angra. So, you know, a flip of the coin, a roll of the dice, who knows? Maybe it was meant to be that I could not know Angra until 2025 when I'm hanging out with you guys. Maybe that was the whole thing, you know? I don't know. But it's going to be awesome now to hear this song, you know, originally, you know, like the original version of this song. And they are a huge influence to a lot of bands in South America as well, you know, beside Japan too. So this is Awesome Night. Thank you so much. I will leave this link below for you guys. There we go. Hello. This was published 11 years ago. Taken from the album Angels Cry. And that's all there is here. Okay. And I probably have known the songs that I have done. I think the most songs I've done from Angra have been Dan Vasc doing Angra songs. So Dan Vasc did Angra's cover of Kate Bush's Wuthering Heights. And I was like, what is Dan doing with that high falsetto range? And I didn't understand it. So people were trying to tell me, well, this is what Angra did. And their original vocalist, Andre, just had an incredible voice. So I think this is my first time actually getting to hear his original voice. So thank you so much, Night, again. I'm psyched. So here we go, folks. Carry On by Angra. Night. Kids, buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Lewis.
Simple-minded brain, for now you succumb. Nothing changes your way. This world exists to be the same. Makes a lot of mistakes. The flowers fade along the road. Don't let hold your eyes. So loneliness becomes the law of a senseless life. Follow your steps and you will find the otherwise around your mind. There's nothing else than just your pride to get there. Go! Oh, now you have to face another day. You won't be alone.
And I'd say that they were probably influenced by a lot of the German power metal bands like Halloween, you know, that was singing very much like this and had that sort of power metal, prog metal sort of feel to it. So totally cool. This is like just totally cool. It's great to hear him here. Kiku also played with Megadeth. I thought I remember that name. Yes, yes. It was all planned. You heard that version by Angra too, the Wuthering Heights. Yeah. Now you know I'm thinking to myself, the odd part is that this is way more my style, especially back in the early 90s, than Sepultura. You know, Sepultura was like, this is cool. It's because I was living with a bunch of musicians, different bands that were mostly death metal, oriented. So that's what they were into, But this is more my style of singing and performing. So it's interesting that it just never came up. Maybe I should blame those death metal guys I used to live with. I don't know. Light Knight says, German to Brazil to Japan. That makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. But, metal is influenced around the world. But where did they get influence from? They were probably influenced by the British metal bands like Priest, and maybe Deep Purple, Rainbow, so freaking awesome. That's the way of it.
This life is forcing us to stay for how long? Cold is the wind and thunder struck on the stormy night. But can't you see I'm by your side? We are mountain on.
Wow.
Follow your steps and you will find the other ways are on your mind. Need nothing else than just your pride to get there. So
Oh, it felt like it was like one more big ba to do there. Wow. Sounds similar to Steve Perry, Scorpions lead singer, Kansas lead, and Dan well, Dan is influenced by them, but to me, beside those singers, I think Michael Kriske is one, and Kai Hansen, both from Halloween, because just that sort of power there too. Musically, there was parts in that reminded me way more of Dream Theater than it did some of those other power metal bands. But wow, brilliant, loved it. Night. Hey, listen, I'll leave this link down below for you guys, so you can check out Angra. It's a shame that Mateo has left the world, but what an incredible singer. Absolutely incredible. Incredible song, too. Loved it. Yeah, that's what I was figuring, Chris. We got some hailstorm coming up in just a second here, folks. Died way too early. I agree. Klaus Meine is Scorpion's lead singer. Yeah, I don't really catch the Klaus Meine sound there. Klaus is very, very unique in his singing style. Very, very standout type of voice. Great voice. Great voice. I love his voice. Especially when you listen to stuff off of Blackout and Love at First Sting. I mean, his voice was just top notch. All right. Well, I'm glad that that we're here. Yes. Oh, good. Thank you, Knight. I do really appreciate that. I really do. I really, really, really enjoy them. So that's awesome. Thank you. This one is a request from my brother Chriso, and this is Hailstorm. That's right. Lizzie and Friends. And song's called Freak Like Me. That's right. and the little note here, the little C note, is continuing with the freak flag theme that John started. See what I mean by the theme here? Hailstorm's fan base is known as the Freak Family, in part due to this song from the 2012 second album, The Strange Case of... Seen them play this song live a couple times. Chris, I envy you, bro. Getting to see Hailstorm live, even just once, would be freaking awesome. A couple times, he says, just to rub it in. But thanks, man. I love hearing the concert stories, you know? I don't think Chris wants to diverge into those concert stories. There's probably things he would not like the world to know. Could be, hey, you know? Hailstorm does not use backing tracks live. Good. Good. That's an important thing, too. Sometimes you have to, you know, because, you know, like Nightwish, they use backing tracks because they don't have the orchestra there playing with them. It would get expensive. So they have those backing tracks. Sometimes there's backing tracks because the singer may do multiple tracks in the studio but can't. You know, obviously you only have one singer. So they put the backing tracks in to fill it up. It happens a lot, too, with a single guitar player. When you only have one guitar player in the band, that guitar player goes into a solo. Now you've only got the drums and the bass as the foundation. The guitar player is right. So sometimes not all bands do this. You know, I personally don't care whether they do it or not, but sometimes they put that rhythm track in off of the studio album just to fill the sound, because you lose sound if you're used to listening to the record. In the record, the guitar player is doing the rhythm section. then does the lead. So, like, if you listen to, Van Halen albums before Sammy, when it was only Eddie, you hear that second track. So, it's not a big deal. But Hailstorm, yeah, I could see that. Did they have closed captions? No. And I don't think there was anything. Well, I don't know. Let's look. All right, they have their tracks. This came out February 13th, 2013. At least when this was published. To YouTube, that is. And I think we are ready to go here. Freak Like Me. Abso-fucking-lutely. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
I'm on the train that's pulling the sick and twisted, making the most of the ride before we get arrested. We're all wasted and we're not going home tonight.
Yes. Huh? Let's go, freaks. This is great, Sam. This is great. She's got a great sound to her voice. I'm loving the lyrics already.
Wasted and we're not going home tonight. Covered in black, we're like a social graces. Just like an animal, we crawl out of our cages. They can't tame us, so if you're one of us, get on the bus. If you're a freak like me, wave your flag. If you're a freak like me, get off your ass. It's our time now to let it all hang out. So shine if you're a freak like me. You were born to burn. This ain't no disease. You don't need a cure. It's our time now to come out. If you're a freak like me, if you're a freak like me, we're underground, but we will not surrender. We're gonna give them something to remember. Yeah, so write your name in gasoline and set that shit on fire. If you're a freak like
Man, she is such a rocker, man. Holy shit. Yeah, this must have been awesome. Well, the whole show must have been freaking awesome, right, Chris? I mean, wow. Love her and her band. So write your name in gasoline and set that shit on fire. That's it. Great lines. Great lines. She is just such a kick-ass rocker. She's like in that vein of, if you want to like follow Lizzie, it would be the Doro Pesh, the Lita Ford, Joan Jett. That's her line of hard rockin' women, She usually lets the crowd sing that shit on fire. I bet she does. Yes.
to remember. Yeah, so write your name in gasoline and set that shit on fire. If you're a freak like me, wave your flag. If you're a freak like me, get off your ass. It's our time now to let it all hang out. So shine if you're a freak like me. Don't apologize, they can hold you down. You were born to rise. It's our time now
That was killer. Thank you so much. So much, Chris. That was freaking awesome. Of course, it's freaking Hailstorm. What do you expect? You only expect the best. And I've done so many songs with her collaborating with, everybody. I'm surprised she hasn't done a collab with Kermit the Frog or, I mean, I don't know. Tito Fuente. So on your badass playlist, right? Yeah, she is awesome. Hailstorm is awesome. Great band. Great song. Freak Like Me. Link below for you guys. Go over there and support and do the thing, Man, what a rockin' tune. I love her, the grit in her voice, that scream that she held so long before the guitar solo. Nice. Nice. Great guitar player, too. Band's fire. What else can I say? It's freaking awesome. That's right. No, it's fucking awesome. That's what it is. Straight up. Straight up. Good job, Chris, sticking with the theme of tonight. Yeah, freaking fabulous, OG says. No doubt, bro. Tonight's show is brought to you by Freaks. Which, by the way, if you haven't seen Todd Browning's Freaks, you really ought to. It's a horror movie, and it was banned in many countries. Which is why you really should check it out if you can. If you're not familiar with the movie Freaks. And sometimes we do the not a horror fan. It's not so much a horror movie, really. It's not like, slasher. It's not came out in the 30s. I want to say, I don't know, maybe 35, 36 or something like that. And it was banned in many countries because, I'm not going to spoil anything. It's funny that you are a metalhead and yet not a horror fan. That is almost a contradiction in and of itself. You know that, Chris? Quinn, Aria, Jonah from Freeze to Fall, as well as Lizzie Hale, as well as, seriously. Horror and metal are so intertwined. Look at Rob Zombie, makes horror movies. Even Dee Snider had a couple horror movies out. But those are like bloody everything. No, Freaks is a psychological, will mess you up psychologically. It's 1930s. How much, horror can there be? Right? You'd think. But none of you guys ever seen Freaks? I haven't seen anybody yet say anything. So when we do the whole goobla gobbla, one of us, goobla gobbla, one of us, you guys don't know what that is? That's weird. You guys know a movie called Eraserhead? David Lynch? Anybody? Nope. Wow. We got to do some BYOB of movies. Nothing. Oh my goodness. No on Eraserhead either, which is not a horror movie. It's a freaky movie. It's David Lynch, his very first movie. Sounds funny though. You're talking about Eraserhead? Eraserhead is indescribable. There's theories as to what it could even be about, but nobody's been able to nail it. I don't think David Lynch ever even talked about what it was about. Night, I don't know. I think you might. I'm telling you, Freaks. The movie Freaks is about a sideshow circus, and they cast real people in the movie. So there's one guy that has nothing below the waist. It's he runs around on his hands. There's another guy, Prince something or other. He has no arms or legs, but yet he's able to light a cigarette with just his mouth. And it bothered people very much back in the day. So but if it's out there, and sometimes it comes on around Halloween time, but I highly recommend it. This is a request from my brother OG, Old and Gray. That's right. Name of the band is Radio Moscow. Name of the song is Broke Down. This is live at Six Dogs in Athens. Came out in 2013. Now, let's see here. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a spotlight. Although I think I want to say I've heard of a band called Radio Moscow, but I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure. So let me just do this here. Yep, I'll GNP Productions. Yep, 12 years ago. Just has some links here. That's it. All right. No closed captions. We're going to, OG, you just let me know whatever you know about Radio Moscow here. Oh, Knight is telling me they're a psychedelic rock band formed in 2003. Okay. Very, very cool. Psychedelic rock band. All right. I wasn't sure. Radio Moscow, they could have been like a bluesy or folk blues, I'm not sure. But let's give it a shot here, right, OG? Kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Right on.
We're going to do a song called Broke Down.
Oh, right there, you're already seeing like that psychedelic. That is so like 1971. Like if you ever see a video of Black Sabbath's Paranoid, you'll see all that acid sort of psychedelic stuff behind him. Same with Led Zeppelin's Whole Lotta Love. So they're really getting into this here. This is cool. Knight says Parker Griggs on vocals and guitars. Vocals, guitars, drums, percussion. Anthony Meyer on bass. Paul Marone on drums. And they are from Iowa. Awesome. Radio Moscow, psychedelic rock band from Iowa. Dig it. Dig it. Thank you for the info, Knight. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. They are so psychedelic. Wow. Oh, you know me, old school. No doubt about it, brother. Wow. Wow. I mean, we went retro before with Chuck Mead back in, that kind of 50s, 60s sort of rockabilly sort of sound. Now we've jumped up almost a whole decade, but now we're all into the psychic things. I love all the retro that's out there. I love it. I love that these young guys are still keeping this music going. I mean, they're even using the Stratocaster, the Rickenbacker bass, even the coil guitar, chords to plug in. Old school, big time. Love it. Love the vocals of this. Just that grungy sound. We got all the errors in this stream. You got that right, buddy.
You know what I'm here to say? Rock me down. You know what I'm here to say? They mistreat him, I'm grown, you know, so keeps running around. I'm not so tangled. See to get it around. Get no sleep. Keep a relief. Put in the song. All complete. I am on the down. You know what I'm here to say? You brought me down. You know what I'm here to say?
Wow, that was trippy, man. I dug that. I really dug that. That was so cool. Oh, gee, bringing it. In spades, man. Radio Moscow broke down. I would never have guessed by that name, Radio Moscow, but they are freaking awesome. Right out of Iowa. Yeah, man, fire is right. Another rabbit hole, methinks. Man, it's been a minute since I've done some shrooming. Now I wants to. Thanks, OJ. Shizzle. That was freaking badass, though. Thank you so much. I really liked his guitar playing a lot. All very blues-based and, that signature Stratocaster sound, just fire. Everything about that was just fire. It sounded like it was recorded back in 1972. It's just great. Yeah. So the link will be down below, man. Go and check them out. Radio Moscow broken down live. That's probably the best way to check out Radio Moscow songs, I think. I would guess. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed that. Big time, dude. Big time. All right, let me get this one here then. Another playlist song, right? Bill sounded like Tommy Chong. That was trippy, man. Yeah, man, that was real trippy, man. Oh my God. It's like, what am I smoking, man? I ain't smoke anything like that shit, dude. My cheech was not very good tonight. Maybe I need to smoke more. Yo, man, how's my parking? I think you're parked, man. I mean, how's my driving? Yo, man, Dave's not here. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, let's see here. Let's see. We have got a request here from my brother John. This is Jason Mraz, okay? And the name of the song is The Remedy. Now, I think I've done what? One Jason song before? Is that a nose or a hose? There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've done at least one other one other Jason Mraz song. Let me pull this up for you. This is The Remedy, and I will leave this link below for you guys. Yeah, we definitely had him on the show before, recently too. This is live at Madison Square Garden. Hey, right down the road. Got to see Tool at Madison Square Garden. Doesn't have anything else in there, though. All right, John, we are all ready to go. Yes, one a week or two ago. Geek in the Pink. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. You heard a couple from this artist, huh, Sam? All right, cool. Very cool. Well, let's check out this one, The Remedy. Right here, right now. Kids, time to buckle up, pedal to the metal.
All right, New York, on this one, we're going to ask you to sing at some point. All right, so warm up and ready those voices. Well, I saw fireworks from the freeway, and behind closed eyes, I could not make them go to wake, 'cause you were born on the 4th of July. Freedom ring was something on the surface, it stings. Was something on the surface, well, it kinda make me nervous. Who say that you deserve the same? What kind of God will serve this? People care this dirty old disease. If you got the poison, I've got your remedy. The remedy is the experience.
So this is that cover, right? So this is... he doesn't do this. This is not an original song, right? This is... Who does this song? I doubt it. Right? He's not the original artist on this song, is he? The Remedy. Because I think I remember this from the 90s.
This is a dangerous liaison. Now says the comedy. Is that a serious? This is a stranger. No one you play on the world. I see the tragedy is how you're gonna spend the rest of your nights with the lights on. Shine a light on all of your friends. Cause it all amounts to nothing in the end. No.
Wow, he did write it? It's written by him and others. All right, thanks, Gwen. So he's the original artist on this. So I've heard this song without even realizing I knew who the artist was. I wonder if this is like his biggest song. Interesting. Thank you.
All amounts to nothing in the end. No. I won't worry my life away. I won't worry my life away. Oh, no. When I fall in love, I take my time. There's no need to hurry when I'm making up my mind. Yeah, you can turn off the sun, but I'm still gonna shine. And I'll tell you why.
Wow.
Mr. Bill Bell, the electric guitar, and the groove line horns from Austin, Texas.
Austin, Texas. Nice. Nice.
Sister Tanusha Natasha on percussion tonight, Miss Mona Tavacoli.
This is awesome.
From Comac, New York on the drums, Mr. Michael Leroy Brown. From Sydney, Australia on the low end, Mr. Christian Attard on the bass. Now this is a chance to introduce everybody in this place to the super band. Let's get some lights on these people and give them a hand. And it starts on this side. When I throw my hands up in the sky, this section over here is gonna start the wave. And it's gonna come all the way around and go around this place 2 times. Are you ready? 1, 2.
I don't know. I think they kind of sucked at that. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Shine the lights on all of your friends. It all amounts to nothing in the end. Yeah, come on, sing it.
Awesome. Freaking awesome. That was great. See, I never knew that he did that song. Shit. There's the official video for it right there. And I thought this was maybe 1990s, but of course, when I say that, I was really talking like late 90s. But if you're saying it's 2002, well, that's pretty close. That was awesome. Thank you, John, for more Jason Mraz. Kind of reminds me of Dave Matthews Band in a sense. I mean, that, kind of big band with all kinds of instruments, horn section, violin, mandolin, piano, all kinds of stuff going on, Uh-oh, you forgot the candy bar. Where's that bass emoji, right? That was awesome bass line there. Great band. I love that he gave a shout out to everybody on stage there, the horn section there, that little part that they were doing. You could tell that is a bit of a struggle to do those staccato notes. You could see his cheeks so tense, the trumpet player there. Yeah, that was really awesome. And yeah, great funky sort of sound to it. That was awesome, John. I'll put this link below so you can go check it out yourselves and enjoy and support the artist. Although a pot of chili sounds pretty good too. There's a couple other songs called Remedy by Seether and by Black Crows. Yeah, but it was the melody line in that reminded me, like, oh yeah, I heard this song. I know the one by the Black Crows. I know that one. The one by Seether, I'm not sure. Not sure. And I don't watch Dancing with the Stars, but thanks for thinking I might. So I have no idea about that. Maybe they played it in a commercial. Maybe it was part of a commercial. I don't know. You thought of Seether too? Yeah, I'm trying to picture it in my head. So I think we're going to do one more song and then we'll take a break. And that means we will do, we've got Unlucky Morpheus on deck. And I believe we'll be going into Walk Off the Earth, and then, well, actually, even before that, I have a Christmas gift. I have a Christmas gift I want to give somebody when we come back. Okay, so actually I'll do that when we come back from break. Okay, so none of you guys go anywhere, please. If so, I will have to hunt you down and gut you like a fish. Whew. Gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see here. All right, that's ready to go. Yeah. Hold on, just give me a second. Just, paperwork, we gotta do paperwork. It's important. Trust me when I say that. Oh, that's right. Yes, yes. Okay. Obviously, there needs to be a break since I need a refill. But I think we've got this down. I think we got this down. Gut like a fish. Stan called dibs on the bones. It's funny you mentioned fish, then, of all times. Ankimo means fish liver when directly translated. Ankimo. Ankimo. That's right. What am I drinking? I am drinking rum with a splash of that Pepsi Zero. You know, it's like everyone you came over, half the family that came over is diabetics now. So it's like nobody touched the starchy sides, obviously, and nobody touched any of the desserts, obviously. And they brought over like my brother with his Pepsi Zero. And I'm like, what the hell am I going to do with Pepsi Zero? Well, I'll add alcohol to it, and then everything's better. But I don't like the taste of that Zero stuff because they use, like, I don't know, some kind of fake shit to sweeten it up. So I splashed some cranberry juice on top. Read the keynote for Unlucky Morpheus to understand tonight's Ankimo comment. Okay, thanks, Chris. Let's do that then. So, kids, this is a request from my dear brother, Night Spearhead. That's right, Night. This is Unlucky Morpheus. And, yeah, that's the truth. It's Carry On Singing to the Sky is the name of the song. There is a keynote here, although it might just be a canavel. On Tuesday's stream, you question why this band is called Unlucky Morpheus. Their original name, when they were just a cover band, was Ankimo, which translates to, well, do you say that? Which was a pun on the lead singer Fuki's nickname, because now you just told me that Ankimo means literally fish liver, so her nickname was kind of like fish liver. Eventually, it evolved into the similar sounding but cooler name Onraki Morofusu, or otherwise Unlucky Morpheus. Okay. He even puts it in the Japanese. Thanks. That helps. Named after the Greek. The Greek god of dreams. However, they still use Ankimo as a shorter alias, though. The song was released in 2020 as a tribute song dedicated to the passing of the original lead singer of the Brazilian band Angra. See how it all comes back? Yes, Andre Matos, who died of a heart attack in 2019 at the age of just 47. That's way too young. They dedicated this song to him on his birthday the following year. This recording is their 2020 lineup. Shiren on guitar, Fuki on vocals, Jinya on guitar, Jill on violin, Ogara Hiroyuki on bass, and Fumiya on drums. Okay. Thank you for the info, my friend. And that's what I was writing down, some of that stuff there. All right, and I will leave this link for you to do the thing and support. Carry On Singing to the Sky. And there's, I see Andre's name right there. Looks like it's, this is actually in Portuguese. Celebrating his birthday, September 14th, Chris. His birthday, September 14th, just a little bit before Nancy's. No closed captions. Okay, so we are ready to go. Good night. Let's do this. Kids, buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Now you get the whole thing too. Remember that Angra song that we checked out earlier, "Carry On," you know, which I said I originally heard because Dan Vasc was doing it live with the new, or the current, I should say. He's been there a long time, but the current singer of Angra. So now this is a dedication to the original singer of Angra. They take the name "Carry On," singing to the sky, because man, he, you know, obviously he has passed. And his voice was angelic. I mean, just incredible voice. So brilliant on so many levels.
Look
at that guitar.
the darkness, we lost the precious thing. That's all in your eyes. Like a blooming flower of us, faded overnight. There's a great achievement in my heart, like stories of life. We are the successors, and I will never forget his light. He said all the time, there's a meaning to life. Follow the way to greatest heaven. Carry on, singing
Wow.
the sky.
You know what's brilliant about this song is that it is done in the style of "Carry On." You know, so this is very clever, Unite. You know, let's do the song "Carry On" originally by Angra, and that way when you get to hear Unlucky Morpheus, I mean, you can hear the drum beat, you can hear the vocal lines, and compare it now that it's still fresh in our minds with the original. So how brilliant is that? Well played, my friend. Well played.
We are singing the sky. Don't have to cry now. Believe in me, we'll shine your light someday. It's not easy to get rid of sadness, but it's side by side. So we have to face the farewell day. It's music he left behind. Everything ends, everything happens for reasons that we know. We can make it cry and just smile, just like he did before. He said all the time, there's a meaning to life.
Wow, she is amazing. So Sam, you're leaving for the fundraiser, and you'll have to rewind after the stream. Let me just make sure what everyone is saying here. A dream to get a tribute as epic as this. That's love, buddy. Yeah. So I don't know what to do now with Sam's songs and Ashley's songs, and Ashley was going to get a gift. We're going to have to push it to Tuesday, I guess. You know, I don't know. Sam, I don't know if you're still listening, but if you want me to do your songs, great. But the other song you want me to do, I think you should hold off. I don't mind pushing it till Tuesday, honestly. So, let us know in the chat if you can, if you're still here. I think Sam will be back. I don't know. He said about, having to rewind it after. He said for a few. All right, well, we'll play it by ear because we're going to go into break after this, and then we'll see if he comes back at some point after that. Because everyone's saying goodnight to him. We should hold if that would work. It works fine with me. And then go from there. I agree. Yeah, let's... I just wanted to throw that out because it's in case Sam is still listening, Yeah, so we'll figure out what to do after we come back. All right, but that definitely tells me that when we come back from break, OG, I've got a Christmas gift for you, brother, so don't go nowhere. All right, here we go. I tell you, they are so super talented. That violin piece there reminded me something out of a TSO song. I wonder why she's using the one guitar mounted onto a stand. That's that headless guitar you see there. It's a gorgeous guitar, but I realize it's not on a strap like the other guitar player. It's on a stand. So I believe that's Shiren on that, and that. Sometimes when it's on a stand, it's because they're using another guitar. Usually, you have the electric guitar on the strap, and then for an acoustic part, the acoustic guitar is mounted to a stand. So you just swing that electric guitar off, go play the acoustic guitar, and then, classic melodies mixed in because Angra's use them. Yeah, that's what I was figuring, but I'm not familiar enough with Angra's catalog to be able to be like, oh, a little nod to this song, a little tribute to that song, but I had a feeling that's what they were doing. Oh, that's what it is, John? Uncle Ray's has a fundraiser. I was wondering about that. Sam didn't bother saying who. So thank you, John. I appreciate that. Ay, my poor brother, Uncle Ray. All right, let's back this up a bit here. Now she's got our Freaking awesome. Wow. Love that they mixed the studio recording in with the other live performances. I agree. I agree with that. So yeah, man, the link will be below for you guys. Check it out. It fills my heart with so much love. The idea that Unlucky Morpheus so influenced by Angra to write a song like that. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, Knight. I appreciate it. Listen, the link will be below for you guys. Check it out. And support Unlucky Morpheus, and especially if you're a fan of Angra too. You know what I mean? That's a big deal. So thank you so much, buddy. Awesome song. I love her vocals there. I love, the funny thing is, you heard those twin guitar leads? Well, somebody, one of the comments I got, I think it was for a band called Hammerfall that I put out just relatively recently, and somebody was saying how these twin lead guitars, you don't hear that anymore. And I said you got to check out some of these other bands, and I didn't mention Unlucky Morpheus at the time, but I mentioned other Japanese bands. Because Midori and Miyoki always do twin leads, and it's like, if you don't know, then how would you know? That's why I'm here to help. There's a lot of that going on, a lot of twin lead harmonies and intervals and back and forths, and it's fantastic, So, yeah, man. The link down below for you guys to support Unlucky Morpheus. Thank you. All Sam said is that Reactor was going through a hard time. So I think the fundraiser is for, now that we know it's Uncle Ray is going through some bad stuff. So, yeah, twin leads are very common in Japan. Not only in Japan, but we've seen that happen too with bands from Germany, bands from Sweden, bands from Finland, around the world. Actually, it's not as, I don't know why they thought it was, some people just suffer from cranial rectal inversion. I love that, dude. I'm going to have a bumper sticker or a t-shirt or something made with that, Chris. Awesome. Cranial rectal inversion. Yes. That is freaking brilliant. So we're going to take a break, all right? And I got something fun for you guys to do during this break here. Hold on, you sumbitch. Yeah, this is just going to be fun. All right, now, let me, first I'm going to do this. Am I good? Yeah, so this is a quiz, okay? This is 80s music. I know, Knight, you're going to say, but I'm not familiar. But you might still be familiar with the songs. Now, here's the thing, Chris. This is not about naming the band that does the song. That's easy. What this quiz is you have to come up with the next line in the song. Right? So sing one line. What's the next line that's sung? What's the next line that's sung? They give you a little bit of a countdown. So don't cheat. Be real. No one's going to know anyway. So just honest engine time here. This is just going to be a little fun. And if you're not familiar, well, then maybe it's just a matter of learning something. I'll be back before this the video is over. I just think it's a fun thing to do. And yes, Knight, I will find like a 90s one, and I will, we'll try to do different things like this here and there, This is an 18+ stream, not XXX. Well, you do whatever you got to do during break. Nobody's going to hold you back, Chris. Certainly not me. But on camera, that's another thing. That's why even Stan, he's, has to maintain himself. All right, so you guys have fun with this quiz, enjoy a little bit of music as well. And let's see how you do. Be honest.
Welcome to the Quiz Channel. I'm Floris, your host, and this is the ultimate 80s music quiz. There are 60 great 80s songs in the quiz. Your challenge is to guess the song title and the performing artist.
Oh.
For more quiz.
Oh, this is different. This is not the one we did last night, Nance. No, this is not the one we did last night. You need a 2010s for night. This is different. This is name the artist. Name the song. Wait, right?
Songs in the quiz. Your challenge is to guess the song title and the performing artist.
Song title and the performing artist. All right. So I don't know about typing because that won't even be fair. You guys it'll probably be over before. I don't know. You could give it a try. All right. You ready to start? No cheating.
For more quizzes, please subscribe to the Quiz Channel, share your score in the comments, and enjoy the quiz.
You can cut you like a knife if the gift becomes. She's a maniac, maniac on the floor. This tainted love you've given, I give you all of. Put on your red shoes and won't you please take me home? Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Pony plays the mambo. Listen to the radio. We built this city. You were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar when I met. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want? Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no, I've got to keep on moving. Nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no. How you gonna do it if you really don't wanna dance? By standing on the wall. Get your back up. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Why don't you call my name? You get a fast car. I want a ticket to anywhere. I only want
Egyptian.
Tumble out of bed and I stumble to the kitchen. Pour myself a cup of ambition and yawn and stretch. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living, Daddy.
Last night I dreamt of San Pedro. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. Can you hear me calling out your name? I wanna be with you everywhere. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
You come from a land down under.
Friday night and everyone's home. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing. We're the kids in America. We're the kids in America.
Hey, little girl, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave you all alone? Oh, I'm on fire. There's been loving in your come a chameleon. I need you tonight. I can't feel myself. I don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are my shine. Kisses from you is never enough. Don't say a prayer for me now. In my life, there's been heartache and pain. I wanna know what love is. See yourself. You are the steps you take. You, and that's the only way. Feel the pressure, your back, tough as the wall. Love is getting on
That's a tough one.
you. Going loco, down in Acapulco. If you
Phil Collins and Billy Ocean. Oh no, it was. Wow. Close.
You're no good, can't you see, brother Louis.
Never heard of that.
Diamond line, lover boy.
Smooth operator.
No need to ask, he's a smooth operator. Tommy used to work on the docks. Union's been on strike. He's down.
Everybody should have that one. Come on.
Can't you see? I want to talk it over. You and me.
Baby, you and me, we just cannot be two.
That's tough. Last one.
Looking for the love. Get away.
Come on, guys. Thank you. Woo! That's pretty cool, right? Guys have fun? Nancy says you guys were having fun. How'd you think you did, though? Seriously, honestly, come on. Boy, there was a few at the end there. I had no idea what the hell they were talking about. You knew most of them, remembered the titles for about half. That's not bad. Ingo, come on, my brother. I figured you'd do pretty good. I figured you would do pretty good. I think we all had fun. That's awesome. And you did so, Dawn? Fun and frustrating. Okay. That's cool, though. I like that. That's different than the one that Nancy and I did last night, where you had to come up with the next line in the song. It wasn't about, the name of the song or even the artist, but the next line in the song. That was fun. I only remembered like 6 of the titles, but knew about 45 to 50 of them. Ah, okay. That's really good. That's really, really good, actually, Knight. Dig it. I dig it. Is Mr. OG in the house? Hey, OG, how'd you do? Wow, I'm looking at all the guesses and answers and holy cow. Oops. OG wasn't here during the game. I haven't seen him since his request. Interesting. All right, so I'm just going to wait just a little bit. And if that's the case, I'm going to change gears, maybe. Yes, definitely. I've got my next possibility up then. OG, my man, are you still out there somewhere lurking about? Next time, voice text. There you go. He isn't in the stream at present, okay. Nancy's really good with, well, not so much with people's names, but usually she knows, like, especially one-hit wonders. She's really good with that. Chili stuck on the bottom of the pan. Ah, that's the good stuff. Save that. Save that for later. Scrape it off. Ingo and Chris got most of them. I believe it. Number 3 dedication. I think if you're thinking like I'm thinking, then yes. Yes. Bingo. Because did that one. He's so... Oh, there he is. Feeding the dogs. All right. Hey, listen, buddy. I've got a Christmas present for you, all right? This is a present for my brother, OG. Why? Because he's awesome. And OG has introduced me to this band. So I wanted to return the favor and hit you up with another one. How's about that? That's right, folks. This is The Lazies in a song called Nothing But Trouble. That could be my middle name right there. Well, either one, The Lazies or Nothing But Trouble. I can relate to both. All right, buddy. That's right. We love OG there. So, and don't worry, Ingo, you and Elsa, you're going to get Christmas presents on Tuesday. All right. So when you pop in on Tuesday, you know, I will gift you. You got 7 doggies to feed. That does take some time. Take some time. All right. So, you know, here we go, buddy. You've got The Lazies here. Nothing But Trouble. Came out 7 years ago. From the album Tropical Hazards. Leon Harrison, lead vocals. Matty Morris, lead guitar and vocals. Liam Shearer, rhythm guitar and vocals. Glenn Williams, bass and vocals. And Andy Nielsen on drums. They are, and always will be, The Lazies from Down Under. And for you, my brother. So, time to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal.
You're a hurricane, a story to tell, the roar of a lion, looking to raise hell. Yeah! You're a dangerous mind, hotter than heat, a burning desire. You are lightning on the beat. You're a
You messed that dude up for no reason. For no freaking reason, he messed that dude up. I love it. Got a real good AC/DC vibe on this one here. This is great.
You are lightning
Yeah, baby.
on the beat. You're a raging bull down a one-way street, a runaway freight train. You're a beast they can't defeat. Face to face, they're gonna run for cover, 'cause you're nothing but trouble. Face to face, we're gonna win
the switch. Wait. He even says another reference even before that. He takes the dude's bottle, takes a sip, and then smashes it. The dude's like, what the? Yeah, like Black Crowes, right? Like that kind of mix between AC/DC, Black Crowes, that Jet a little bit. Yeah, yes. But I think he makes a couple references here to AC/DC.
A bottle of fire. You're the fight they can't predict. You're the scene of the crime. In the flick of the switch. The scream of a siren. You're the sailor's drunken fist. Face to face, they're gonna run for cover. 'Cause you're nothing but trouble. Face to face, we're gonna win this battle. 'Cause we're nothing but trouble. Here comes the rolling thunder. It's gonna take you down under. Face to face, you give it like no other. When you're nothing but trouble. Yeah, trouble. Yeah, trouble. Come on. Nothing but trouble. You're nothing but trouble, kid. Face to face, they're gonna run for cover. 'Cause you're nothing but trouble. Face to face, we're gonna win this battle. 'Cause we're nothing but trouble. Here comes the rolling thunder. It's gonna take you down under. Face to face, you give it like no other. When you're nothing but trouble. Yeah, trouble. Yeah, trouble. Yeah, you're nothing but trouble.
Stan wants to know what the hell that thumbnail's about up there. I know, bud. I know. I saw it. So, keep your shirt on, pal. Ah, that was awesome, huh? Merry Christmas, OG. The Lazies. I'm not trying to say you're nothing but trouble. You're nothing but a good dude. Yeah, see, they're all Aussies. It's something in the water down there, mates. It's in the Fosters. You're welcome. You're welcome. Link below for you guys. Go over there and check out the Lazies. Nothing but trouble. I dug it. And no, I don't watch these ahead of time. I just was like, all right, let me see some bands that OG requested. Sometimes I try to, get it in the same vein, or even a band that you guys have done. So, yeah. Fun. All right. Say that again. Yeah, say it again. I couldn't make out the beginning. Okay, I will. Something like that. Yeah, let's see here. I'll find something here. You know what? Because I think this is going to be perfect. I think this is going to be perfect. You're welcome. Dawn! Dawn, are you still here? Are you scraping the bottom of that chili pot? Well, what say you, my dear Dawn? I've got a Christmas present for you. Zim the goat. Yo, what's up? Yes and no. Well, listen, I got a Christmas present for you right here, right now, because you are rarely on, and I think this is absolutely perfect for you. Okay, so hold on a second here. This is the big push. This is Sweet Little Lady, our dearest Dawn right here. So, Merry Christmas to you. I have not done this song before, and that makes it even more exciting. And we love the big push. And, you know, I don't know. I don't know if you're familiar with the song either, but I saw a big push. I saw Sweet Little Lady, and I said, Dawn's name is written all over that. So for you, my dear friend, Merry Christmas. Kids, buckle up, pedal to the metal.
Shame about her line, shame about her daddy, shame about her roots. Shame is such a shame, she mutilates the truth. There's a sweet little lady at the door. Shame I gotta let her in, shame I'm never sure. Shame that she's my medicine, the one that I adore. Shame is such a shame that I don't want her anymore. Shame I'm confused. Shame she likes to demonstrate the things she likes to do. Shame is such a shame, I'm a slave to you. There's a sweet little lady in my bed. The lady knows what to do to get inside my head. The lady knows what to do when she's giving head. You're painting me black and blue until I'm seeing red.
That girl there, I think, is the one we see in the when they're busking on the streets. She keeps walking in between, you know, where they're jamming, like kind of like between Ren and the drum set, you know. And I think that's the same girl, the one that's down there right now, down there, you know.
You're painting me black and blue until I'm seeing red.
That was awesome. Wow, I feel like it was more of a Christmas present to myself. The boys going nuts and having fun. They were all having so much fun. That was great. Great song. Great song, but the video is just so freaking awesome. The big push for you, Dawn. Merry Christmas. The link down below for you guys, of course. Oh my goodness. Brilliant. Freaking brilliant. Oh, you know what? Do you want me to put that link in what do you call it? You know what you call it? I could do that. Hang on, hang on. There we go. See if I can find me a nice little space. Oh my goodness, you already had it in there? You are fast. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. Beautiful. My sister. Bam, bam. On the sheet. Was that you, Chris? That was you? Dang. I'm telling you, you guys are fast, fast, fast. All right, so let's get over to where are we here? Done. That's Sam's. I guess we can hold off on Sam's. Yep, the best mods ever. Don't tell them, though. They'll get a swollen head. One big swollen head. So, did you see that the Big Push sold out pre-sale tickets for their limited tour in like 5 minutes? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It was brilliant of them doing the reunion now. Perfect. Yeah, they are the best mods out there. The mighty M&Ms, I'm telling you. Don't mess with them. All right, so this is a request from my dear sister, Gwen. Gwen, thank you so much for this. One of my favorite songs right here, as a matter of fact. This is Scorpions and Still Loving You off of Love at First Sting. This is the Peter's Pop Show from November 30th, 1985. And I think that's really badass. I would say like the height of their career. I mean, the Scorps have been around since 1969, friends. Why are they not in the Rock Hall of Fame? I don't know. It's a freaking travesty. Seriously. They haven't even been up to 4 nominations. Nothing. Peter's Pop Show is German TV. Ingo says he will be our translator for the evening. And let's see. Subbing to the Scorps, man. That feels good. I love this band. Let me tell you. Huge influence on my music career. Scorpion's 60th anniversary from the first Sting, because this was published December 23rd, 2015. How awesome. How freaking awesome. And talk about vocals. Klaus sounds amazing on this song. This is like if there's one of those songs you want to do to, cover a Scorpion song, this is the one. More so than, senior in high school. Right. Yes. This is one of those popular Scorpion songs. They have many albums out. Many albums. And then they really hit their groove with the Blackout album. And before that, Animal Magnetism to some degree, but Blackout had tremendous hits on it. Then Love at First Sting. So this is 1985. The album came out, I believe, 83, 84, though. I don't know. I have the vinyl here. A lot of times the vinyl is up on my wall, but I have all Christmas stuff now. So, but yeah, man, great song, Gwen. Thank you so much. The link below for you guys. Go over there and support the Scorpions. The Zoo. Yes, that's a great album too. Great album. So many great albums. Yeah, you'll know it when you hear it, Night. I am sure of that.
Wir sind sie aus Hannover, the Scorpions.
Yeah. Thank you, Chris. February 1984 is when Love at First Sting came out. Dawn says you graduated in 85. Chris O and myself, 87. Ingo, I think you're what? Just a year or two younger, I think. Gwen also graduated in 85. That's freaking awesome. Listen to this voice, man. He is just one of the best ever. 89 for Ingo. You little kid, you youngster.
I will.
Rudolph. He still plays that black and white Flying V. His brother also plays a black and white Flying V, opposite black and white though. And I almost bought a 3/4. Well, it's actually a half scale of that guitar, but I didn't want. It was the guy. It was a pawn shop. The guy wanted $350, and it wasn't even a full size guitar. I was like, I don't really want to spend money on a little mini. But wow, you know, it's not the studio version. This is live. Yeah, where's the lighter? Exactly. I know, they just sound incredible live. Matthias, his guitar sound was such an influence on me. I'm telling you, Bad Boys Running Wild, first opening track on Love at First Sting, it is a Fiery song, fiery song. Great guitar work. He got a lot of flack when he joined the Scorps because of Michael Schenker and Yuli John Roth, the other guitar players. But I think he's a great, great guitarist.
Try, baby, try to trust in my love again. I will. Just let me run away. I will.
was freaking awesome. Awesome. Yeah, they are phenomenal. What a great voice. Such a unique sound to his voice. I mean, come on. It doesn't matter what song he's singing. He could be singing like an old 50s song or something. You know it's Klaus. You only recognize that at the end there. That's still something. Klaus is such an amazing voice control. It was sad to see them on their last tour. They should never have done it. Some people just don't know when it is enough. I remember several years ago, they announced they were retiring, and I thought, that's great. That's great. You know, end your career. It has been a long career, you know, and don't drag it through the mud. And then I think it was like a year or two later, they have a residency in Vegas now. Ooh, that's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. Don't do that. Residency in Vegas. That's almost like the beginning of the end right there, or the end. I don't know, but and yeah, I think you're right though. I mean, I think there is a good time to hang it up. I think Mustaine and Megadeth got the right idea. Got this album vinyl in my hand right now. That's awesome, dude. Yeah. I saw a video of it was like the top 10 female singers that should have retired a long time ago or several years ago or something like that. And they showed clips, you know, of Ann Wilson, and it was sad. And more than that, I mean, even Sheryl Crow and Joan Jett, and you know, I don't know. I mean, it's something that you love doing and you don't think about it, but you know, maybe you got to know when to draw the line, and you know, there comes a point in time. I think the Scorps are one of the best bands ever in the world. They are practically a rock institution. And, you know, their legacy will always live on. That is for sure. So thank you so much, my sister. The link down below for you guys. Go over there and support the Scorps. So many great songs. And what was, I think it was Animal Magnetism. No, it wasn't Animal Magnetism. There was another album that they did that the cover got banned because there was nudity in it. David Lee Roth, there's another one for you, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to play guitar and just be playing guitar, bass, drums. But if you're going to sing, that's a whole different story. Now, some singers get better with age, like their voice, you know, depending on the songs. Like Johnny Cash still sounded awesome. Willie Nelson, yeah, he sounds older, but, you know, it wasn't like he was like, you know, Pavarotti, and now he sounds like, you know. Rat Out of the Cellar, got that vinyl too, man. Absolutely. Those were two huge. And Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil, which you opened up and, you know, had them all with that look. Roger Daltrey had been quoted that it is ironic that he's going both deaf and blind, like Pinball Wizard, the irony, right? No, you don't need to say you have all the Scorpions albums. If you have some that are signed or limited release or that's funny, Chris. I've got 1984. I've got Diver Down, Women and Children First. I might have 5150 actually. Now I'm thinking about it. But there's definitely Van Halen albums I don't have on vinyl, which is pathetic, Bill. How could you call yourself a metalhead? I saw that Sam popped in. He heard some Scorpions and popped in, right? Oh, yeah, I was way more a Dave fan, just because the band itself was way more fun. And because of my memories of those years, you know. Fun cover songs, and they were just they were a party band. They were so much, they had that reputation so much so that they're even referenced in Fast Times at Ridgemont High at the end when it says that Spicoli hired Van Halen to play at his graduation. I mean, they were just a freaking, you know, first 3 Van Halen albums are fucking fire. Absolutely. Absolutely. There was just such an intensity about them. So I skipped Sam's song before because I figured he's not here, but then he popped in for a bit. And I don't know, I'd like to do it, but I think at this point, I'm going to do, I think I'm going to do this one. Oy, oy, oy. Quit it. Yeah. So I'm kind of going in order, but skipping that other Sam song. And then the next song is Sam's, but it's dedicated to Ashley. So, oh yeah, you're here? All right, let me do it while you're here then. While you're here. Okay. All right. So this is a request from my brother Sam, and he's bringing me some more of Walk Off the Earth. Now they're doing You Don't Know How It Feels. Tom Petty cover. Sam says in his little liner note here, this is one of my favorite Tom Petty songs. Little heart, little prayer hands. Yes! Don't be sorry, man. Don't be sorry, man. First of all, there is no sorry in rock and roll, right? And especially not with a band called Walk Off the Earth. And look at that. There's the link right there for you guys. And I will share this link down below in the description box. This came out 8 years ago. This is a great Tom Petty song. I kind of like Don't Come Around Here No More. I kind of like that one a little bit more. Now, I might be a little biased because of that video. It was a freaky, trippy ass video. But Tom is just awesome, right? Damn the Torpedoes, great album. And yeah, man. Sam, sit down, relax, man. We're going to do this together. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Mary Jane's Last Dance. Yeah, man.
Let me run with you tonight. I'll take you on a moonlight ride. There's someone I used to see, but she don't give a damn for me. Let me get to the point. Let's roll another joint. Turn the radio loud. I'm too alone to be proud. You don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels to be me.
They just are a fun bunch, huh? I mean, you could even hear all the crickets and stuff like that because this is real. This is them outdoors, just jamming out. Don't know if the puffing and passing already happened, but it wouldn't surprise me. You know, and just a lot of fun and I don't know, family. It feels comfy, you know. They're awesome. He's got that little, it's like a toy piano or something over by the hammock there. That dude knows how to be chilling. He's in the hammock. He's got the squeeze box. He's got his little, I don't know if it's a toy piano or something. A couple beers sitting on it. And you guys are awesome. I'm seeing like over here, Chris saying Mary Jane's Last Dance is his favorite Tom Petty. Knight says Free Fallin' is his. Running Down a Dream, Ingo says. Summer driving my MX-5 and listening to Running Down a Dream. Can't get any better than that. I agree. Yeah, they're just cool. They're just so chill. This is like, why wouldn't you do a Tom Petty song hanging out in the woods, just jamming with your friends, you know? They should get together with Steven Seagulls. I agree. Wouldn't that be something?
Let's get to the point. Let's roll another joint. Let's clear the road somewhere. I gotta go. You don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels to be me. That's right. Woo! Here we go.
Think of me, what you will. I've got a little space to fill. So let's get to the point. Let's roll another joint and let's head on down the road somewhere. I gotta go. You don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels. Time for s'mores. Here we go.
They are so freaking awesome. Time for s'mores. Hell yeah, Sam. Thank you so much for more Walk Off the Earth. They are so cool. That felt so good. United Everybody by Tom Petty. Isn't that cool? Truly. Guitar riff, I know. It's so good. I love the fact that at least 3 of them were playing the harmonica too, all taking turns with their vocal lines. That's so great. Enjoy the moments in front of us versus regrets of the past or fretting the future. Stay present. It's a gift. Absolutely. I love that, Sam. Thank you so much. A link below so you can go over there and support WOTE. WOTE. Why? Because they're awesome. That's why. Okay. Wowers. Hey, you guys are awesome. Good taste in music. Did I ever tell you? To beat the clock, not Brat. I had a feeling. Still trying to beat the clock. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, totally enjoyed it. Totally enjoyed it. I love that. That really is a testament to Tom Petty. That to see everybody's favorites, everybody telling me about their favorites and relating it to a moment in time, or like, Ingo says, driving in that convertible, just perfect. I love it. I love it. That's the power of music. Yeah, Tom Petty had so many great songs. Oh. All right, so this is a request from my brother Night Spearhead. This is Tokiyami Towa featuring Unlucky Morpheus. You feel overjoyed. UFO. You feel overjoyed. Get it? Get it? All right, so there is a connote. I introduced you to Towa a while back when first introducing you to the more adult side of Hololive. She is part of Hololive's 4th Japanese generation alongside Watami, one of the first Japanese members I introduced you to. Watami isn't in the song, just pointing out the generation. This song is in collaboration with the metal band Unlucky Morpheus that I have shown you a few songs of. Yes, just very stream alone. This was done as an advertisement collaboration for the company Nissan, the top ramen and cup of noodles company. Probably the best ad ever made. I know Nissan noodles. I might even have a case of it in the kitchen, actually. I think so. I think I have that. But anyway, so this is an advertisement for you for Toa and Unlucky Morpheus. That is sick. All right, hold on. There we go. And this is on Toa's channel here. Dude, you're going to get me all hungry now. I'm getting tired of Christmas dinner leftovers. Might have to do some ramen later. What is that? Ingo says, I made a mistake. I listened to When I'm Alone by The Warning live from Pepsi before I jumped on the stream, and now I can't get it out of my head. Oh, you poor bastard. That's what happens, you know? I know. I love the pun of UFO in the title, too. That's funny. All right, so the link for this will be down below for you guys. Vocals. And then they give a little shout to Shirin there. Fuki. Kagono. Oh, I see. The chorus, guitar, violin, bass, drums. Everybody's credited down there. All right, all right. This should be cool. All right, buddy, let's, you know, the band has a separate cover of the song with themselves, with them copying Toa's hairstyle. All right, I appreciate that. Let's get into this. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. I could totally see Fuki doing her hairstyle like that. Absolutely. Post the lyrics and wordsmithing later. Cool. Cool, thank you. I love that part there. There's so many great individual parts in here, like that really staccato part there. Da 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 da. Very catchy too. Then when the guitar comes in, it's got to be a drop D or even like lower to get that sound that you're hearing from the guitar. That's awesome. Freaking awesome. Yes. Oh, there we go. I was like, where is the ramen noodles? Oh, spicy. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, now I'm freaking hungry. That is great, though. I mean, for a ramen noodle ad. How brilliant. How brilliant. Well, I'll put this link down below there too, and that way you get your ramen ready to go and sit back, enjoy the song. It's crazy good, right? Yeah, loved it. Nice one, Knight. Thanks. Well, actually, considering, right, we have done Patty Gurdy and Exit Eden. We've done Fleetwood Mac, Atarashi Gakko, One OK Rock, Skipping Ashley's. We did Chuck Mead. We did Here Come the Mummies. And, of course, Angra, Hailstorm, Radio Moscow, Jason Mraz, Unlucky Morpheus, Walk Off the Earth, Scorpions, Toa and Unlucky Morpheus. Oh, we got another one over here? Ooh, okay. I didn't see this one before. So we've got a second one here. This is brilliant. Oh, John. All right, so this is what we're doing here. This is what we're doing here. Oh, this is brilliant. Yes, mummies. So we got John's request right now, and then I've got a birthday. Then I've got a Christmas gift for my dear brother Knight. So stick around, and let's enjoy. All right, so this is from my brother John. This is a request from John. This is Here Come the Mummies. And this is the second song now we are doing from Here Come the Mummies. The song is called Pants. That's right, Pants. And I see here that this is on the Bob and Tom show. I'm assuming that is a radio show that's also syndicated probably right here in my own neck of the woods. Somewhere, maybe out of New York City, out of Connecticut somewhere, or something like that. But I've never listened to them. The only stations I would listen to here are the classic rock one, and then there's another one that's kind of a mix of 70s, 80s, and 90s hits, I guess you can call it. You know, it's out of Indianapolis, huh? Indianapolis, okay. But so I don't know if this is something that's syndicated here, but because sometimes these shows are, you know. What else does it say? This was published 16 years ago. Here Come the Mummies played their popular song Pants live on Bob and Tom show. Right on. So John, being a fellow Boilermaker, maybe that's how you know about Bob and Tom, huh? They do comedy and satire. It is nationally syndicated. Okay, all right. All right, John, let's check out some mummies. You ready, pal? All right. He's like, He's waiting for more skellies. I know. Let's do it, kids. Pedal to the metal.
What we gonna do? I think we're gonna do a little song. All right. About your britches, baby. About your britches. About your britches. One, two, three. Monday, Tuesday, hump day is halfway. Stick it in the pig, pop it in the bank. Saturday's coming quick and anything. 48 to rendezvous. I'm gonna blow a wad on you. Oh, I'm coming in my pants. My shirt is my best suit, baby. Gonna pick your flower. Gonna be there in an hour. Coming in my pants, shine shoes, and my necktie, honey. I'm so excited. I hope that I don't come. I can't move on. Attention is long gone. Suits are pressed, wallets in shape. The only thing left is a little manscape. 24 to rendezvous. I can't wait. I'm gonna blow a wad on you. Oh, I'm coming in my pants. My shirt is my best suit, baby. Gonna pick your flower. Gonna be there in an hour. Coming in my pants, shine shoes, and my necktie, honey. I'm so excited. I hope that I don't come too. I can't wait. Gonna blow a wad on you. 24 to rendezvous. I'm gonna blow a wad on you. Oh, I'm coming in my pants. My shirt is my best suit, baby. Gonna pick your flower. Gonna be there in an hour. Coming in my pants, shine shoes, and my necktie, honey. I'm so excited, you know. I'm coming in my pants. My shirt is my best suit, baby. I'll pick your flower. Gonna be there in an hour. Coming in my pants, shine shoes, and my necktie, honey. I'm so excited, you know. I can't wait, baby. I'm so excited, you know. I can't wait, baby. I'm so excited. I hope that I don't come too. Oh, dang. Oh, yeah. Fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here come the mummies.
And they end with, I love how they end back with, reverting back to, yes, 12-year-olds unite, absolutely. They couldn't put the full song title in, I see, absolutely. Brilliant, John. That was cool. It's great that they, their music is so well constructed and musically, but then they resort to 12-year-old lyrics and they just have a lot of fun, and I think that's so freaking awesome. The link for this below for you guys, because everyone needs more mummies in their life, don't we all? Don't we? Amazing music and juvenile lyrics. Exactly. I'm all about that. Stan liked it too. Don't let him fool you. Secret Santa official music video. Oh my goodness. Too awesome. All right, where are we? Let me get this ready here. All right. So this, oh, hold on. Let me just chill a second here, all right? Let me just chill. After this, we've only got one more song to go, kids. So, you know, we're going to sit back and enjoy a little bit of this here nice cold beverage. Yeah, I believe it's the third. I believe it's the third dedication. This is this is my Christmas present to my brother, Knight Spearhead, who introduced me to this band, and I freaking love this band. And I thought I would share one of their songs with you, my dear friend. And you could add, you know, any information you'd like in the chat. You know how it goes here. But I absolutely love them. This is Yusei Teikoku. That's right, Yusei Teikoku. And this is Warheit. Okay. Boom. And there we go. This is not their channel, but I will leave this link down below for you guys. And I think they're freaking awesome. You know that? I really do. I really think they're freaking awesome. And I did some reading, and the singer, and you know, you told me that you know, goes by the Empress or something. Well, I've read in a few different places that her title is Dictator for Life, and that just killed me. I was like, absolutely, you are definitely Dictator for Life. So I don't know anything about the song. I was like, you know what, this one sounds cool. Warheit. And in Japan, it's common for them to use German names for the more cooler fantasy tile. Yes. Oh, and check out who's here. Toasty's here. My brother Toasty is just in time for Yosei Teikoku. That's right, Yosei Teikoku. That's right. The Fairy Kingdom. Check these guys out. They are an insane, although I don't know what the song is about at all. So we'll soon see. Night. Merry Christmas to you. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. So this is definitely after their Peach part of their thing there. Knight says this is off their 2007 album. Okay. Yeah, they go back quite a ways. What is it, 1997 they were formed, I think? I don't have my card in front of me. But, yeah, man.
へ見受けるでしょう最後の草で我らに光を羽のようにまき散らした罪が雫となって降り注いで誇り高く愛した体ごと全てを包んで御霊を連れて行け体の奥に仕込んだ過去をあがなう戒め本当の答え探して時を赤色に染めて錆びついた鍵に窓を染めてこじ開けた時は眠ったまま使いの言霊を叫ぶままいてついた扉も解けるでしょう最後の鎖で我らに光を鳥のように舞い戻る御霊よ光となって降り注いで誇り高く愛した体ごと全てを包んでたまよい祈り歌やがて時は行き
Change its time signature.
薄れ去る頃青の台座の上で砕け散ってゆくでしょう羽のようにまき散らした愛の香り雫となって降り注いで誇り高く愛した体ごと全てを包んで御霊よ帰り咲け
Awesome. That was freaking awesome. Was not what I expected. Way more symphonic in that. So the structure was different. Intro and outro, way cool. Yeah. It's all part of a fantasy world. So, I'm sure that whole album is like just a one big concept album, but I think they're brilliant. Ein Kron, I believe, is German for crown. Ingo can correct you. It does sound like it, right? My crown, perhaps, or symphonic goth inspired. Very much so. Very much so. So there you go, man. Merry Christmas night. They were awesome. They were awesome. You say te Goku. Love them. The link will be down below for you guys so you can check it out yourself and do the thing and support. You say Teikoku Wearheit. Oh, you're welcome, man. I see Ashley's here. Hey, Ashley. Let me try to catch up a little bit in chat then. You thought about doing them today, totally different song? Well, I'm glad that I picked something in the vein, you know, but it didn't infringe on what you were going to pick. So that's cool. Raised $500 so far to help out a fellow person in the community. That is beautiful. That is so awesome. Yeah, I'm so happy to hear that. Right. We're still raising, but Sam told me to stop in the chat area. Hey, listen, if you're going to hang out for just a few minutes, I've got a Christmas present for you. Are you able to hang out a little bit? Oh, or do you want me to do that one? Yeah, I could do yours, Sam, if you're going to be with us for just a few minutes. Yes, sir. All right, beautiful. Let me get the link first. All right, so this is a request from my brother Sam, who's coming to the record store here. But this is not just your typical average request. Oh no, because the note says here, this is my song about Ashley for Christmas in 2026, and this is Nicoletta, and she is doing All I Want for Christmas Is You, the Leanne Rimes version. All right, so from Sam to Ashley is what's happening right here. And I'm going to leave the link for you all down below because it's great to support Nicoletta, a fellow reactor and incredible singer. Well, she's an opera singer, so yeah, of course. So for you, Ashley, thank you so much, Sam. Kids, buckle up.
Take back the holly and mistletoe, silver bells on strings.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful version. She's got a gorgeous voice. Listen, she's an opera singer, you know, so absolutely. She knows what she's doing. That's her whole thing. Oh, you didn't recognize her? Oh, yeah, she's awesome. Nicoletta, hey, the link is right there in the chat. It'll be down in the description box. So, you know, go and check her channel out. And she does reactions too. And, you know, she's part of the community. Sam, you're a beautiful human being. You and Ashley are adorable. All I want for Christmas is to see Ashley. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is so fire. So I'm so happy about that, being able to do that for you guys. But I have got a little Christmas present for you, Ashley. Yes, that's true. And this is going to be very much nothing like Sam's at all. She does Ren reaction, so of course I have seen her. Of course. Of course. All right, so this is my Christmas gift to Ashley, my dear sister, because you have given me the gift of this particular artist. So I want to return the favor and thank you so much by giving you this. That's right, Prof. Fuck you, it's Christmas. All right, this came out actually, well, when did this come out? 3 years ago. An oldie but a goodie, huh? Let me do the thing right here for Prof. Yeah, completely not like what Sam did here, but but we love you, Ashley. Merry Christmas. The big split.
Face covered in some barbecue sauce, all dressed up like a drunk Santa Claus. And if I see one more rich person getting a car, I'm about to burn that motherfucker's garage. It's Christmas! My family creepy as it gets. Grandpa kiss me on the lips. Fuck you, it's Christmas! I don't wanna hold your kid. That's some scary fucking shit. Fuck you, it's Christmas! All through the night, little spoiled ass kids dream about what they might get. All through the night, I contemplate about which blunt I might hit. Lickety split. All through the night, I congratulate my sister on becoming a vegan. All through the night, I ponder about an excuse to leave for the Legion. My uncle bragging that this his last D-dub. I'll let that plate pass me up. That fool look nasty as fuck. Wow, non-stop, giving advice, right, like your life ain't broken. Wow. Thank you for pressuring marriage in front of my girlfriend. Still can't tell my nephews apart. My stepfather thinks he's in charge. And if I see one more rich person getting a car, I'm about to burn that motherfucker's garage. It's Christmas! My family creepy as it gets. Grandpa kiss me on the lips. Fuck you, it's Christmas! I don't wanna hold your kid. That's some scary fucking shit. Fuck you, it's Christmas. Real quick, I didn't get nobody shit. I don't want to talk politic. Yes, I know I've gotten big. Who the fuck is that little kid? Who's taking shots and Nick Hitchin? I'm down to assist. I don't want to sit next to Uncle, he smell. You got diabetes this year, I can tell. Look up the location of nearest hotel. Somebody help. Somebody help me before they start karaoke. Oh no, here go hokey pokey. I think I need little smoky ho ho. My mama wanna wash my mouth out with soapy. I'm brown out drunk on the low-key. Somebody throw me a floaty ho ho. Face covered in some barbecue sauce, all dressed up like a drunk Santa Claus. And if I see one more rich person getting a car, I'm about to burn that motherfucker's garage. It's Christmas! My family creepy as it gets. Grandpa kiss me on the lips. Fuck you, it's Christmas! I don't wanna hold your kid. That's some scary fucking shit. Fuck you, it's Christmas! If you'd rather leave your family and go kick it with
everybody between the ages of 3 and 12. Play the song for them, you know what I mean? Make sure they hear this. The harsh realities of the world. They need to be aware of that. You know what I mean? Santa Claus is real, though. Santa Claus is real, though.
Word, word. Merry Christmas, Ashley. Ho, ho. Little Smokey. Oh, my God. I love Prof. Prof is the best. And you're the best, Ashley. So there you go, man. There you go. Link below for you guys. Go over there and, you know, send this to all your favorites. All your favorite people on your Christmas list. Especially if you know they're going to get a car for Christmas. Pass it to my right-hand man. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Ah, I felt good about doing that. I really do. Love you too, Ashley. Well, I'm gonna do this. You know, I thought there was only one song left, but there's actually two, because I'm gonna do Night's song right now, and then I'm gonna do your request. Okay, Ash? All right. Let me do Nights, and we'll get back to you, and that will be the last song of the night, because that's all I've got on my here list. Right on. Oop, okay. Okay, so this is a request from Night Spearhead. That's right, this is Aldius, and this is Dominator live from Radiant, live at O East. And the little keynote says this song is off their 2014 album titled Dazed and Delight, and is another performance off of their 2018 tour. Okay. I like these live shows. I think these are freaking awesome. Fire. So let's see here. I'm going to do the thing. And just to see if there's anything to note. Nope. All right. We'll do that. We'll give it a shot. And I think we are ready to go, brother. So time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Tell you, girl bands are where it's at in Japan, huh? Man, crazy. I mean, just the talent alone. It's not even like, oh, they're just, you know, putting the pretty faces up there. No, they shred. They rock out hard, and they're not Just Pretty Faces, they are headbanging, they are into it, and their technical ability is so upper level. I mean, and I'm saying that about this band, but I could say that about so many of these other bands too. Wow. Dawn, love you. Sweet dreams to you. Like I said, I'm going to send you an email in the morning, so you know. We'll be talking. All Dios is one of my favorites now since I've been looking more into them. I don't blame you. They're freaking awesome. Look at them. Oh my God, she's got such a great voice. They have such great energy on stage. Highly technical. I love the guitar harmony together. I love it. And you know, they do the whole thing with just big smiles on their faces as they're running around and just so good. Oh, you're gonna put the lyrics in wordsmithing? Awesome. They are just freaking amazing. Hell yeah, right, Toasty? I'm telling you, you can't throw a rock in Japan without hitting some kick-ass metal band that's likely either all girls or mostly girls. They are just killing it in the metal scene. Seriously. It's like, man, they could do an entire festival of just, you know, one band after another. Just incredible. So I'm going to put this link down below for you guys. Go over there and check them out. Ashley, you still here? You want more of that? I hear you, man. I mean, somebody was saying in the comments for Hammerfall, oh, it's good to see, you know, twin lead guitars. And it's like, Dude, that's all I see. It's twin lead guitars. I mean, seriously. The guitar harmony is what made me like Aldius the most. I got you on that. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, definitely check out Goats. I stopped on his a little bit last night. Got to hear some good old thrash. Got some Slayer in there. And, dude, I'd never heard of Tankard before, so thank you for that. Yeah, it was the first I ever heard of Tankard, so that was really, really smoking. It feels like, you know, I need that, like, my dose of thrash. You know, I know you love Tankard, and I was like, Tankard, huh? But listening to that song, I was like, all right, cool. That's fucking badass. Very badass. So, yeah, check out Toasty's his podcast. Really awesome. A lot of good peeps in the community there, too. And good drinks to be had by all. It was a great conversation with the booze, the adult beverages. Are you there, Ash? This will be the last song of the night, but I want to make sure Ashley is still with us here. There she is. All right, here we go. Let me just get this ready here. Okay. So this next one is a request from my dear sister Ashley. This is Taras Stanin, and the song that he's covering. Now, Tanis is an incredible beatboxer. What he does with his skull is completely inhuman. Dude, I'd be totally down for that. Toasty. Yeah, we'll have to talk. We'll have to figure that out. But that would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. Oh, thank you so much, Sam. Thank you so much. So now Taras is doing the Nirvana classic, Smells Like Teen Spirit. And well, look at Taras here. Look at him. He's donning the whole grunge Cobain look going on everything. Right? Freaking awesome. So I'm done. This came out 3 days ago. Ashley, awesome. Wow. I cannot wait for this, man. All right, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Bring your friend. It's fun to lose and to pretend. She's out for a bar, set fun and show. Oh no, oh I know. And daddy, where? Hello, 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 hello. With a light, with a light, with a light, it was just with a light, with a light, with a light, it was just. I feel stupid and insane. Here we are now, and insane. Yeah. And I'd forget just what I take. Oh yeah, I guess it makes me smile. I found it hard, it's hard on to find. Oh yeah, whatever, never mind. With a light, with a light, when the light illustrates rust. With a light, with a light, with a light illustrates rust. I feel stupid, I can take here we are now, and it's yeah, yeah.
I like the way he would it almost sounded like he was going to go into the line, but it would get chopped because he's making that noise. So it's almost like as if he had taken the song and just sampled parts of Kurt's vocals, but, interplaced it with different sounds. It's just completely amazing. He's amazing. That's just nuts. Wow. And through headphones, my God, the different layers and stuff, and just the way your head is vibrating with those sounds, I can't even do it. Either nail it or make it your own if you're going to do a cover, Sam says. That's the truth of it. That's the truth of it. So, if he's going to do his song, you see BP there, he did Seven Nation Army, which I did cover too. And, he made it his own. It's not the original. It's got the essence of the original in it, but don't expect he was a little, wasn't exactly like the way Nirvana does it. No, it certainly is not. Amazing. So the link below for that, so you guys can go over there and check it out yourself. And I'm dying to put that through the surround sound, and just feel the walls shaking, That's when the cats perk up and they look around and then they go running and hide under things. I love that. Crazy that was. Crazy indeed. Couple days. You better bring some warm coats and heavy socks, and if you have any. You're saying running around in shorts and flip-flops. Well, that's what I said, Bill, and lots of strange noises from your wife. Right. She will not want to leave. Yeah, right. It went from the 80s to snow tonight. Oh, all right. Yeah, so obviously if they do get snow, you're prepared. Yeah, because if this snow out here right now lasts, which it should, you'll see the carved trenches in the sidewalks. Although I had to go and redo it because the damn plows went through and they just blasted all that thick, heavy stuff right into, onto my nicely carved out sidewalk. And that meant I had to go back out there and shovel that shit, which is worse than the original shit. Wow, Toasty's running an AC. Damn. Well, you must be on the southern side of the country here for that. Well, listen, I had a fun stream, everybody. I think you guys are freaking awesome. Amazing stuff we got to hear tonight. Amazing stuff. A bunch of new things, which blew me away. Got to dedicate songs to Ashley. She got Prof. OG got The Lazies. Man, that was a damn good song, right? Night, of course, he got the You Say Teikoku. And John got Never Tellin' Sleep Theory. Man, badass. And I sent Dawn a little gift too. The Big Push. Sweet Little Lady. That was hilarious. You lived up north long enough to hate snow. Good for you, man. I hear you. Then we did some Patty Gurdy with Marco and Exit Eden, covering Alice Cooper's Poison. Fleetwood Mac, The Chain. I think that's the oldest song tonight, right? Oh, you used to live in PA. Oh, no shit. Nancy's family is from Bucks County. Still live in Bucks County. Then we got some Atarashi Gakko. And then one OK Rock. We just checked out Tara Stannon, Chuck Mead. Daddy Worked the Pole. Wasn't that guy amazing? Here Come the Mummies, Freak Flag, the first time we heard them. Angra, which is an amazing band. Toasty, I don't know if you're familiar with Angra from Brazil. Damn. I don't know how I missed them. They've been around since 93, and they are fire. Then we got to check out Hailstorm, Freak Like Me. What a killer song that was. What a killer song that was. Radio Moscow, Broke Down. Jason Mraz, Unlucky Morpheus. Walk Off to Earth doing Tom Petty. Scorpions, man, from 85. Tower with Unlucky Morpheus. Nicoletta did All I Want for Christmas Is You. And then we got some more of the Mummies. Here Come the Mummies. And Aldius as well. What a great stream. You guys are awesome. Thank you to the mods. You guys rocked this one. Somerset, PA. That doesn't ring a bell to me. Yeah, Scorps are amazing. So we've been all over the world tonight, which has been fun. So I'll see you guys on Tuesday, God willing. We will probably have a special guest with us here. We'll have to see how that works out. Because isn't... Yeah, right. We'll have to see how that all works out on Tuesday. So let's keep our... I'll keep you guys posted and see how things go. I know, Scorps, man. One of the early songs, one of my first songs is was Rock You Like a Hurricane that I learned by myself. I was like, yes. It took a lot longer to learn the leads on it, but it's still a song I play all the time, which is fun. Stan's bringing a girlfriend on Tuesday? Maybe. Thanks, Goat. Toasty says, everybody have a safe and happy New Year. I might see you guys before then or around then. New Year's Day is Thursday, right? So I probably will be streaming on Thursday. I don't see why not. It's just New Year's Day. Start the year off with a stream. Why not? Say that again. Okay, so the boss says we may or may not be doing a stream on Thursday. We'll have to see. All right, good night, everybody. I thank you all from the bottom of my heart. You guys are awesome.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you. I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night.
Good night, Sam. Good night, OG. Good night, Gwen and Chriso. Good night, Toasty. Good night, Ashley. We'll see you soon. You guys are awesome. Good night, night. Good night, night. Good night, night. And anybody else still here? Let's see. Gwen, Chris. I know Dawn left us a little while ago. John, I don't know if John's still here or not. But good night, John. Thank you very much for everything. You guys have been awesome. Have a great night. Be safe. And I'll see you on Tuesday.